Do what I can, Mal. That's all any of us can do. Also, I've been made aware that there's 8 tag fights. Dude, we're so locked on the cheating. Yeah, no. I've been made aware of some new developments. There's supposed to be 8 fights in Lake Valor. Turns out there's 10. Who knew? Nobody knew until now. Okay. So I could like do a couple of things here, but I wanna blitz basically okay. Here's the plan. There's like a couple people here right now. We keep it that way, okay? Because we gotta blitz this shit before Zoe pulls up and tries to guilt me into not doing them as singles. So, am I missing anything here? I can go get my fossil, but I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. It's a Rampardos. Who gives a shit? Like we don't need them. That's like the only encounter I can get because I fucked up the Iron Island. So oh, no, I can also get Pokemon Mansion, but that's just a chat dot that's gonna roar me, so we're not getting that guy now either. Let's move. Let's go. Let's fucking blitz it. You're one to talk, Story. Happy Pride. Rat strats go live immediately. You already know. All right, we locked. So, from what I understand, this is not somewhere that the run is gonna reach. Candeezy split. From what I understand, the fights that you can do as singles are this rain double before Saturn, and then the sun one before that. Everything else is a double, and we can't do anything about that. So unlucky. It's okay though. I've come unprepared. So I'm pretty sure that this fight is what? It's 3 dry skin guys and then Ludicolo. And then it's surf spam on the other side. And then the whole point is like surf hitting your partners and either healing them or Ludi doesn't care about it. Um I think the AI basically is like if I don't show it like a 4x effective or something. Yeah. We gave the green light to each other, and that's what matters. I think that like a dry skin partner, if it doesn't see like a super like a 4x grass knot or something, it's gonna basically just spam surf. So yeah, what's up, Pac-Man? Also, I missed it earlier, but Colby, thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well, King. Game day indeed. Well, game day's tomorrow. Nixon 4. How do I kill these guys? I feel like the biggest threat is the Golduck because of Nasty Plot. But I don't. The Parasect is going to try to kill Sneasel turn 1. So, like, that one's fine. Like, I could lead Meganium. Yeah, appreciate it, Will. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. I think that Knack is like 6 or 7, give or take, fights into Lake Valor. But he's been going for like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know if I can catch up to him, but I want to do Saturn today if we don't wipe. That's the goal. The bigger question I have is if Surf crits the Sneasel and Sneasel bots out and clicks CC, you need to move Faust, like the Whiterun guard who ran Faust to warn you of the dragon. Dude. Sneasel's gonna die frame 1 like Jarl Bargriff. It's over. It's just gonna CC and break its own sash on every fight. If it does CC and Golduck crits the Surf, that means that X Scissor is gonna redirect into Meganium. I haven't played Skyrim in so long that like I couldn't even tell you honestly. Who else can kill the Golduck but like is not afraid of Parasect and ideally would just be able to kill the Parasect? Discharge doesn't do shit to that guy. Oof. Once the single's been scooped up, it's Bevy and Bible Talk. Okay, okay, not today. Not today, but we'll put it on the schedule. Cheat meta? Absolutely. With pride. Dare I say with glee. Honestly, dude, let me just think of some good guys. Just like, just some good guys. Like, I think that the only well, that's not really even true. Like, Golduck is dangerous, but this guy spamming Supersonic and Hurricanes is kind of dangerous. They're all kind of dangerous. If I lead Crobat, I can eat a Surf, and I can kill Parasect with Poison Fang. Sneasel will probably still be alive. Sneasel baits, Toxicroak. I thought it was a 6-stream streak for a second. This is way worse. Comrade Kenobi. Yeah, what's up, Dodo? Got this on lock. Crobat's gonna bait Ludi, which is bad because that allows Golduck to Nasty Plot. That's not good. Let's not do that. Can you eat a Surf? You can. You can't, because if Sneasel breaks its own sash... Wait, no, because Golduck is faster than Sneasel, so it's fine. So it would never spread damage into me. Or singles damage into me. So Surf, Scizor, X-Scissor, I could kill the Parasect like that. Who does Scizor bring out? Muddy Water versus Earth Power versus... I think it's still going to be Ludi. That shit. Yo, if I go 71 Scizor, that would always bait Toxie. That's kind of beast. So I could kill the Parasect, and then Toxicroak comes out. If Sneasel didn't die last turn, it's going to die this turn. Could I, like... Nah, this dude is Grass Knot. What a bum. Nah, Surf Spam is actually kind of awful here, isn't it? Maybe I do try to remove the Golduck turn 1. Because, like, who can actually stand up to Surf Spam? I guess Penguin can. Could I, like... What's the Psychic one again? It's like Tomato Berry, right? Yeah. This Parasect, thankfully Sneasel's such a bum that this Parasect is actually not that big of a threat. It's the Golduck that's the problem. So, like, if I lead Scizor to get this guy second, it shouldn't see a kill on me. I guess unless I got crit. That's fake. I could even Shovel up. Just to, like, really make... It wouldn't make a difference, but still. I could bring Penguin... Well, I'm definitely bringing Penguin. Penguin, like, just by typing, kind of walls the whole water side. If I give you a Tomato Berry, I can kill the Toxicroak that way. It's not so useful until the rest of the fight, though. Is kind of not fantastic. I guess Meganium also kind of sits on the Golduck. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the lead. How does Kingdra do here? Obviously, Surf Eats are nice. Hurricane's going to be an issue out of the Mantine. But Kingdra's definitely coming to this fight. Mm, how does Gastrodon look here? Grass Knot's a little annoying, but it's probably okay. It doesn't do any damage. And they all have grass coverage. Okay, yeah, so Gastro's just like not even that good on this fight. Rotom can't take Surf Spam. I just need like mono water resist, actually, I think, for this fight. What about Lantern? Oh, I definitely bring Lantern just because of the Mantine, if nothing else. Yeah. Okay. So like these five guys. Is there ever a reason to bring Crobat? Not with Surf Spam, like all around, right? I just need to find a way through the Ludi, is the thing. Hmm. Who even kills the. Wait, oh, I guess Honchkrow could, like, instantly die against Ludi. That's pretty awesome. I don't think I can really bank on Marley to do anything for me. How does Top eat hits? Very poorly. Okay. Vespit, no. The Dawn never lets family die. See, here's the thing: is I don't know if Marley's team considers me part of the family. I feel like the team does. Marley, though, I think she's like Tessio. Yeah, the Ludi is the problem. How does Marley's squad do into the Ludi? Pretty pitiful. Actually, there's some damage coming out. Okay, the most important thing, though, is the Surf Spam. I have to not get shysted up by the Surf Spam. But just water types won't work here. Gastrodon doesn't work here. I have, like, no other water resists. Okay, awesome. Does Surf AI get, like, discouraged if it's in doubles and you don't have dry skin? Is that a thing? I could. I don't think it's reliable, but it could. Yeah, who needs them? Right? Absolutely. Um I wonder if there's an argument for Gastrodon just to bait grass moves to let the other side put in work. I'm not like really sure what else I'd be doing. Five. Is it five? One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah. I think that's pretty good. I did toss away my Cubana, Otherwise, I could have had way more fire water weeks. That would have been epic. Hmm. Yeah, if nothing else, Gastron can eat moves and like keep the guys busy. So let's do that. I am so glad Lantern clutched on that first Iron Island fight. I think this buddy's gonna put in a lot of work here. I think this lead is a little weird, but it's like probably okay. Whooper's gonna come to a fight before the end. All right, I hope. No promises, but I have faith. All right, let's take a look here. It's gonna contribute in some way, as long as I don't wipe before it gets the chance. 71. Let me just make sure. It should be okay. You know it running. I got I've permanently had less than 1 box this whole run, so this is nothing new. Okay, do I need like the one obvious thing is I know you need a tomato berry. I don't know if I need like extra levels for ranges or anything though. I think you would enjoy a shell bell. There is a second shell bell somewhere, but like I don't. Oh, it's in the place, the ravaged path, isn't it? I've heard that there's like some evil happenings that go on in there, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm almost out of persims, which sucks. Always almost out of persims. Mm, let's go with like a Razor Fang on you. Let's go for like Focus Band on you. Let's go for Bright Powder on you. I think there's like some, yeah, Escape Rope Stealer. Like I went in there, I was gonna go like do some stuff, but I don't actually know. Basically, I went in there to like go and get some items, and then everybody in chat was screaming at me to leave, except for Knack, who was saying to go in and trust my gut. Dogs was saying to give Amon an escape rope, so it sounds like he goes into my bag, takes all my escape ropes, and then like collapses the cave entrance or something. I don't actually know what's going on, but I don't feel like dealing with it. And takes all of them. Yeah, like why? Like why? He takes all your. That's so. Is it the kind of thing where like he's like a level 100 optional and there's only another way out and you have to like go through him now? It's got to be something like that, right? Something stupid like that. He's been trapped in there for years. Okay, well that's actually kind of W lore then. There's a level 95 ride on inside the wall. Okay, I kind of want to do that. That sounds kind of fire, but not right now. Is there a reason to pre-slep? I guess technically with like blizzards that are possibly flying around, but that's not real. I really should put these. Whoa. What's the button? Oh, yeah. I really should put those at the top. You can use a Digmon. I'm pretty sure I don't have any Digmons right now. I do have the Dig TM. I just haven't used it on anybody. Oh, wait a second. I still haven't I still haven't talked to. Oops. I never went to the library for the lore lesson. Hold on. I guess while I'm here, I should probably buy some more max repels, huh? What floor is that? Oh, perfect. You got to hear the one big boom in order to fight the 5 big. I'll do all that later. Okay, lore update. Lore. I hope I don't like mash A through something that bricks my game, because I'm not reading this. Boom! I forgot they're just a fucking terrorist organization. It is kind of crazy that, like, not 10 minutes after Sinnoh's 9/11, Marley pulls up and, like, she reveals that she's the actual terrorist. It's kind of crazy. I wish I could fly to the lake. That'd be so much easier. Dude, the box looks so thin. It's okay, though. It's mono goats. There have been some fallen warriors, but for the most part, anybody that's died just couldn't hack it. Okay. I'm gonna need it, KTZ. There she is. I don't even really have a plan for this. It's kind of just like how like on a scale from Antifa to Al Qaeda, how hard is Marley gonna fuck me? You know? Still yes, no, trust me. I still feel it, and it happened to me like 2 weeks ago. I completely understand. And I think to be fair, KTZ, I agree with you. I think that you got railed by it worse than I did. We just kind of like chose different paths. Like, you decided to respect the Mag Mortar. I chose to respect the Ariados. It didn't matter because like they can both just completely go off the rails. So it's great. Tomato Berry. That is Hidden Power Psychic for Natural Gift. To go crazy on the Toxicroak. Shellbell, Razor Fang, Person Berry, Focus Band. Sure, let's do it. Will you help me? The professor trusted me, but there's too many of them. What would possess Rowan to trust you? Genuinely. Oh, she auto heals you anyway. Oh, great. Okay. 6 depth Fog. I think I had 6 depth too. Yeah, like going in, especially for the first time, I would absolutely take that trade. Okay. Are there any stashes that I have to worry about here? Nah. All right, lock. Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop around in the mud? Dude, there's no way that OKC scouting team is part of Team Galactic. This is insane. Parasect and Golduck. I think this is guaranteed to surf. If it nasty plots, that's like exceptionally bad. I'm also expecting Sneasel to CC here and completely bot out. Okay, that's into the Parasect. That doesn't make a difference, because that doesn't kill, right? No, that never kills. Yeah, there's the surf. Dude, Knack, you gotta hurry. The Popo are on the... They're on the loose. Alright, you're gone. So Sneasel's gonna bait... Well, we're both gonna bait Toxic Croak. Okay, the annoying thing is that... So the annoying thing is that Toxicroak is going to redirect into Scizor here. This is... Gunk Shot or Brick Break? I can't come in on a Brick Break on Penguin. I'm dead to crit. I could go... Gastrodon. I could go Gastrodon. Who is going to come out next for Marley? It would be Sceptile because of Golduck, or it would be Honchkrow because of Toxicroak. Honchkrow would be better. Spread Bug applies to you like a billion times. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of going Gastrodon here. Just to negate the Surf that's about to come out here. Now, I think that it's, like, decent odds to Grass Knot me. It did Brick Break. Okay. Please go... Honchkrow. Alright. Well... Is there a disincentive because it's resisted? If the move cannot KO the target and it use... Yes, actually there is. No, no, no. I think it's actually pretty damn likely to Grass Knot my Gastrodon here. What is Sceptile doing? Ooh, this could Nasty Plot, actually. Fuck. That's really bad. I am not from Greece, no. Okay. Well, Toxicroak is always going to go for a Gunk Shot into Sceptile here. I think I have to stay in. I'm dead to Grass Knot crit. It's like... Okay, So basically there's... It's not a 50-50, but spiritually like 50-50. I can either stay in on the possible Nasty Plot from Golduck, and I throw off like an Earthquake or something. But if I get Grass Knotted, I'm dead to crit. If I switch out and Sceptile misses the range, then I have a +2 Golduck staring at me, and I'm, like, kind of fucked. Well, is that true? Actually, hold on a second. Kingdra outspeeds the Golduck, doesn't it? It does. I could go Kingdra as a middle ground. If I go Kingdra as a middle ground... Then, like... I mean, Grass Knot's doing some damage, but it's not terrible. Sceptile will at least chip the Golduck, if not kill it. And then Sceptile's going to die to the Toxicroak. Dog, this is too fucking complicated for me. I think it's better to go Kingdra, though. Okay. Yeah, I have a turn 1 lead, and then Marley goes to the wrong Pokemon, and instantly it's chalk. This probably doesn't kill. Yeah, it lives. All right, down goes Sceptile. Honchkrow. Honchkrow. Please. Haunch Crow. Thank you. Okay. So Haunch Crow's in. It outspeeds the Toxicroak. Oh, you motherfucker! It sees kill on the Golduck too. No. Okay. God damn it. So it's 50-50 who it wants to kill here. It could. It doesn't even always click Hurricane here. Drill Peck is a range to kill this Toxicroak. I think I have to stay in with Kingdra. 142. Gunk Shot from Toxicroak does 115. I'm dead to Gunk Shot crit. I think I have to go for the Twister. It's random move from the Haunch Crow to kill the other guy. Okay, it didn't Sucker Punch. That is good. It's 2 out of 3 to click a good move here, then. Nice. Okay, good. Who's coming out now? This is nice, at least, because I don't have to worry about the Nasty Plot threat anymore. Gastro? Okay. And who now? Yeah, probably Mantine. Okay. So Mantine, I don't think Mantine sees kill, right? No. Highest damage is something else, but I think it's still going to Surf here. The bigger concern is the Gastrodon. The Gastrodon does some meaningful damage. What is Haunch Crow doing here? Thankfully, this guy does not have stupid damage prio AI moves. Superpower into the Gastrodon. It could also Drill Peck. Or Drill Peck Sucker Punch into the Mantine. What is Gastrodon clicking, though? Highest damage into Kingdra's Earth Power, which means I can't go Lantern. Highest damage from the Mantine is Hurricane, which means I can't go Meganium. If I go Gastrodon, it's so likely to Surf here, though, isn't it? Gastrodon, like, doesn't even make progress, though, is the problem. Also, Empoleon's item is now completely worthless. Sceptile being dead already is not ideal. Well, I guess it would have just died to the Mantine, no? Yeah, so that didn't matter. Gastrodon click here. I think I pivot Gastrodon into Lantern. These two on the field at the same time is actually really annoying. I could also just stay... Could I stay in with Kingdra? If they double in, it's a problem. But staying in with Kingdra, like, it gets me so much. Especially if I could get a flinch on one of them. I think I have to bank on this being Surf out of the Mantine. I think it's going to be Surf. It's more just about, like, stalling a turn so that the Haunch Crow starts showing kills. Hopefully this works. It's going to do nothing to the Gastrodon effectively. It does Surf, okay. All right, Haunch Crow, what did you... Ideally click something into the... Crit? Oh my god, he crit! Super luck! Super luck for Super Haunch. Okay. What did the Gastrodon click here? Ah, fuck. I might be dead to this crit. Don't crit back. Don't crit back. Don't crit back. Don't crit back. Okay, good. I wasn't dead to that. Don't be Surskit. Be Fiona. Ah, shit. Okay, that's not great. Because this guy's Life Orb. 72 and 131. So, Kingdra's done. Definitely. I'm baiting Bug Buzz kill from Surskit right now. And I'm baiting nothing from Gastrodon. Honchcrow on the other side is baiting nothing from Gastrodon. Okay, so Gastrodon's just clicking again. Surskit is clicking Ice Beam. Okay, so it could Ice Beam and kill the Haunch. If it doesn't, Honchcrow's gonna kill the Surskit. And then it's 50-50, so it could be Earth Power plus Bug Buzz here. That is... Holy fuck, that's extremely bad. I don't have a switch in for that. Especially Life Orbed up. Scizor 38. No, it's dead. Scizzor's just dead. Penguin would be risking Earth Power crits. Lantern would just be risking 2 crits. Meganium is just dead. Gastrodon is risking 2 crits. So Penguin risks just... No, there are some 12v12s. There are some, like, 4v, like, 9v8s. It's like, it's weird, but no. No, it's not a consistent number. The other thing is that it's not guaranteed for the Surskit to target me. It could target the Honchcrow. It's actually better if it targets me. Okay, so the thing is, like, if I go Gastrodon and it kills the Honchcrow, I'm not risking a crit. And then I'm baiting Giga Drain on the next turn. If I go Empoleon, even if it goes and kills the Honchcrow, I am risking that crit. So it's Gastrodon 50-50 into dodging 2 crits, or it's just Penguin and hard dodge crit. Oh, no, wait a second. Gastrodon doesn't take a kill into the Kingdra right now, so it's 50-50 to even target me. Okay, I think I have to go Penguin then. It's double up. It would take a double up. Well, no, it would take a 50-50 into Earth Power crit. I have to do it. Going Gastrodon doesn't actually gain me anything here. This could at least start baiting some move. Well, if I go Gastrodon, does Gastrodon die to just Bug Buzz crit outright? It dies to 5 rolls of Bug Buzz crit. I have no way to kill the Gastrodon right now is the problem. I think it's slightly favored to target Honchcrow because of super effective AI, but I'm not even sure if that's true. I think... What would Penguin bait from Surskit? It would just start clicking Surf again, which is fine. Gastrodon has no offensive presence is the problem. I think I go Gastrodon. If you both survive, who does Surskit bait? It's gonna bait Arcanine. Are you joking? So I need something on the field that can actually generate progress. It has to be Penguin then. Gastrodon is going to bait Stantler. Let's go Penguin. Okay, that's bad. Maybe Gastrodon also targeted into the haunch. Or it could bot out. That works too. Damn. Because that means that Surskit is still... fuck. Okay. Stantler in is good, though. Stantler in is good. I've heard from Squirk that Stantler's kind of a beast. It doesn't see kill right now. It does see kill. It sees kill into Surskit because of the life orb. So this guy's clicking Surf here. It's highest damage into Stantler. It's also highest damage into... Yeah, okay, so Surskit's just clicking Surf here. Most likely, Gastrodon is going to be clicking Earth Power into me. So I should go my own Gastrodon then. Ooh, wait. No, I have to go my own Gastrodon. I have to go my own Gastrodon because the Surf is coming out. Yeah. Don't crit the Stantler. Don't crit the Stantler. Okay. You're going to take a Life Orb proc, and then Stantler should kill you with Double Edge. Oh, Stantler, we're going to have a good time together today. What did Gastrodon click here? That's fine. If anything, that's good for me. I wasn't expecting to take out the Surf Spam side first, but, you know, let's do it, I guess. All right, Fione's last. So Fione, 33 on Stantler. This has to be random move, right? Random move, meaning it should be Surf, always. And then Gastrodon, random move, which means random move. Okay. Do you have an Energy Ball kill into Gastrodon right now? You do not. So Gastrodon can't actually make progress here. Who's going to come out next? Sneasel, Sceptile, and Honchkrow are all dead. So it's just between Arcanine and Floatzel. Arcanine has no super effective coverage. Neither does Floatzel. I don't know how Switch AI works for multi-hit moves. I think it probably doesn't see them correctly, so this might actually go Arcanine next. How does Meganium eat hits here? Pretty well. I'm a little concerned about Ice Beam Freeze. But... oh, and I'll be taking singles damage from the Surf. Well, I can't do anything about that. I could pivot Penguin. Nope, because it can be Earth Power. Wait a second, I'm chipped. Do you see kill with Energy Ball? No, that's at 192. What's up, Sinan? Well, Arcanine, I mean, there are sun fights in here too, so like, it's not the stupidest thing I've ever seen. If I stay in for a turn, does that even generate progress? Like, I could Earthquake, take some chip, and then bait Grass move on the next turn. That could be something. I kind of like that, actually. Thank you, Stantler. You slew the demon. Does go for Earth Power. Okay. This is more so just for chip on the Fiona than anything else. Obviously, it's not going to do anything to Gastrodon. That probably doesn't change anything, but that's cool. Yeah, where's it going now? Oh, fuck. Don't go to Floatzel. 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 Thank God. Okay. If it went to Floatzel, I'd have to swap in Meganium on 3 hits. Does Arcanine Bait kill here? Not from Fiona. Not from... No, it doesn't. I'm at 205. I'm not baiting kill again, actually. I healed up too much. So I think this is just going to be another Surf. And Gastrodon might just recover here. This is going to be... I'm not going to get a better chance to getting Gyata. Into who? Oh, does that kill? I think that's better for me that that did not kill. It does Surf. This might just drop dead. Yeah, it's going to, isn't it? Yep, which means I'm taking singles damage. Thanks, you. Thank you. How fast is Fiona? Recover here would be generational from Gastrodon. Oh, you're such a bot. You're such a bot. You're such a bot. Does Gyata outspeed? Gyata outspeeds the Fiona. Petal Dance is going to kill the Gastrodon. Although, I guess to be fair, do I actually even really care about whatever Gastrodon could click into Meganium? I guess Ice Beam Freeze would be annoying. Really, the question comes down to is, do I think that Gyata kills this? Also, what item did I give you? Oh, I gave you Shell Belt. Oh, wait, that's good. That's really good. I do 69% minimum to Fiona. That looks close. That might kill, actually, with Petal Dance. I think I'm going to go for the Petal Dance. Oh, wait, it was into Fiona, right? It had to be. Okay, that's no longer a range then. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Wow. And then that's it on Fiona's side, which means it's just Ludicolo left. But also, it's only Floatzel left. Which isn't ideal either. It sees Giga Drain kill in... This Floatzel's 382 speed. Holy moly. It's always Giga Drain from Ludicolo into the Floatzel, and it's going to heal back like a bajillion HP. I've been saying that, Sub-Zero. No, dude, I've been saying that. 204 delay on Penguin runs is actual torture, and it was still worth it. Because Gyata is that dude. You fake out? You do not. No, this is just always Giga Drain. Okay, so how do I play this? If I stay in with Gyata, I do 2-tap with Leaf Blade. Penguin is decent enough backup. All right, I'm gonna stay in. What's more damage, actually? It's gotta be Leaf Blade. This is a mild Ludicolo. Yeah, okay. Freeze or flinch, and we just win right now. Alright, that's okay. It's gonna get back to full. Actually, it only has 1 killing roll here. I'm very curious to see what that lived on. That looks like maybe like 3 HP. Oh, no. Okay. All right. No, just literally 1. All right. That works too. That was the second to the max roll. There was only 1 roll that killed, and I got the 1 below that. Insane. Does this kill? It might be range. Yeah, good try. Yo, Muddy Water spread into Act Drop Meganium was a lose con there. That'd have been crazy. Didn't happen though. Okay, that was the first fight. I gotta say, honestly, yes, Sneasel played like Chet. Definitely. But other than that, Marley, like, kind of clutched up on that fight. Like, Sceptile just came out and died. That wasn't ideal. But it did, I think it chipped the Golduck, I want to say. Might have killed the Golduck. I don't know, that was something. +1 Tomato Berry. Is it possible to 1v1 the grunts here? I guess we found out today, it is possible to do that for 2 of the fights. For the third to last and the second to last fight. You can just walk up and talk to them, and then Marley doesn't even participate. It's just a single battle. The PK devs are going to get mad if we do that. So you already know we're doing that. But I still have 5 more fights before I even get to that point. Or 4 more fights before I get to that point. Avis, you imagine we walk up to the one double that's like one side is just mono boom, and I just like throw Rotom out there and just sit. Fuego. Okay. In next build? Yeah. I was told that there was going to be a patch this past weekend, which is why I didn't go live over the weekend. I was told to wait, and then it just never came. I think that they're just stalling. I think they're afraid. I think they're fearful of La Cubana's death march. Oh shit, Avis, you got that? Oh no. I just saw the redeem that you have points for now. Okay. So 1 down, 7 to go. This is Sunfight. This looks very devious. The Vileplume's the only one that doesn't have fire coverage. Kind of weird. But at least for the lead, Sneasel baits a Heat Wave kill out of the Macargo. I mean, the obvious lead is Nomu. You just Sand Tomb and kill the Macargo through Sash. And then this guy clicks something or other. In a perfect world, Sneasel doesn't close combat, but you know, you can't bank on that. I don't know. I feel like leaving the Vileplume up is like slightly better, but those solar beams are gonna hit. At least Nomu doesn't die to a solar beam crit. I have to run Chesto, which is cringe. Sneasel brings out Soul Rock. And so does Camera. Okay, so Soul Rock is coming out second. Camel, unfortunately, doesn't actually do any damage to this guy. But I feel like as a lead, I kind of have to go with it. How does Chestnut contribute on this fight? Surely does something. Tapped by Scald. It can sort of eat a Power Whip and return fire. It's good into the Wheezing. It's okay into the Victory Bell. It gets posterized by Shiftry. Okay. Earthquake is only really a consideration for if, I guess if Wheezing's on the field, mostly. So Chestnut's probably coming, but in like a support role. How is something like Ninetales here? Yeah, I was good, Zeph. Buddy is slow as fuck. Dude, this has been PB since I beat Wake like 2 weeks ago. It's just one fight at a time. Just try to push it as far as I can. Ninetales. It's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Yeah, we gotta move. We gotta move. The Fuzz is gonna find the stream before too long. What about Magmar? I can actually have Magmar outspeed this Vileplume if I go to like 73, but I don't think that's necessarily even good for me. That being said, I wonder if I feel like bringing Ninetales is probably a good call. How is Kingdra just as the fire resist, like the super duper fire resist? It kind of walls out. Ooh, nature power. What is nature power here? We are, what the fuck is a pyrite cave? Cave and rocky areas, rock slide. Just caught his 90th Wormadam. There's no way it's that low. Okay, rock slide. Reasonable. And it can also just randomly click it. This guy's Blizzard in the Sun. You need to be arrested. It kind of sits on the Soul Rock. It does not take solar. It does not take grass moves of any kind. Yikes. How does Blaziken do? By typing, it should be pretty solid, right? Kind of steps on Carnivine, but I don't think that's unique. Oh, it probably Mog's Shiftry, doesn't it? That is overly optimistic. This guy's Life Orb too. Yuck. Hmm. Crobat. You do anything? Oh, it destroys the Victory Bell. And the Vileplume. Oh, yeah. Crobat. Crobat. Crobat, get in here. Purple Pete, we're going to the moon. I probably want like one more guy then, right? Oh, no, I need two more guys. Okay, so what's the consideration right now? Something to kill the Soul Rock, ideally. I need to be as like sturdy into the Vileplume as I can. Yeah, if I can keep the Vileplume up as long as possible, and then Crobat, and if we can get through the Soul Rock, then Crobat can start going crazy. Who can get through Soul Rock, like, reasonably? Sludge Bomb, nope. What the fuck is this damage? You on crack? At least Soul Rock is slow. Scizor. Oh, but it's slower than Soul Rock, isn't it? Yeah, Scissor's gonna get tapped. I'd have to be like a pretty super fast Scizor to not. Okay, yeah, so that's not gonna work. I guess in theory, Haunter could do it, except that I think that this could just be Zen Headbutt into me. So I can't do that. Yeah, I don't have a great Soul Rock guy. And now my calc is lagging out. Okay, great. I also need a Luminion guy now that I'm looking at it. Kingdra is sort of that, but with all the grass coverage flying around, I don't like it. No, I should bring Kingdra. I need a like a super sturdy special fire eat. And then I guess last would be like I still don't have anything that can take on the Soul Rock, like switch into. Yeah, I don't have anything that can switch into Zen Headbutt right now and beat the guy while also not getting destroyed by the Vileplume. That might be a. Oh, also, Sneasel might just bot out and kill the Vileplume for me. That's not great either. Okay, I just need to bring like a generally useful guy, then I think. Who's the best matchup I have into the Soul Rock? I can't bring Graveler, obviously. Lucario's definitely getting fragged by the other side. Oh, Intim from Feraligatr could work. Possibly. It's worth bringing, at least, I think. Or, wait a second, would it be better to be Intim from Ariados? What's up, PP? That could work. I'd only be dead to crit. Fuck, you're White Herb. You bastard. Okay. This does not bring me joy. Hmm. I can't bring Gator, dude. There's solar beams flying around. I guess it's. No, I can't. I'm bringing Gator. Never seen Gator not clutch in his life. I do want Eruption over Explosion. Let's go 70 on you. I think 70, like, across the board is probably okay. And now I need to waste all my Chesto Berries, which is fantastic. Yeah, it is required, Volton. Okay, Quick Claw. Where you at? There we go. Bright Powder. If you're trying to take on grass types, you need a Chesto too. And then you, let's give you a... This is not my favorite. Shit, man, let's do it. I mean, I guess with all the fire resists I'm bringing, it's pretty damn unlikely for it to click a fire move into me. I'm bringing Ariados. I don't give a fuck. Ariados is my answer for the... apparently, for the Soul Rock. This is so chopped. I'll also be kind of real. I just sort of ignored that I would have a tag partner. I feel like I have to when I'm looking at these fights. Okay. These levels are okay, yeah. Yeah, Cameron's not dead to Soul Goon crit right now. It outspeeds it, kills the guy with Sand Tomb. Any like speed tiers or anything that I'm missing out on? No. Okay. I am repelled up, right? Oh, wait. I have to be leading with a level 71 guy. Otherwise, I could run into level 70 Magikarp. That's a thing, isn't it? 4% level 70 Magikarp. I mean, 71 on Camel's fine. If you're a trainer, I swear to God. It's a hick town called... Some of the dialogue that they put in these old games is just amazing. All right. Let's do it. Has Knack done Saturn yet? Oh, he's on it right now. He's deathlisted that fraud. All right, we gotta lock in. Sun up. So this is always Heat Wave out of Macargo. Who knows what Vilepile is gonna do? It's probably pretty likely to just spam. Oh, it's actually extremely likely to spam Sleep Powder because of harassment and damage prio. Go for the Sand Tomb into Macargo. You stupid asshole. That's fine. I have a Chesto on this dude. Dude, it would have been so much better, though, if it slept the Sneasel there. So it's going to Heat Wave. It's going to kill the Sneasel, and that means that Nomu's taking singles damage Heat Wave, which is awesome. You couldn't at least do it into the Macargo? If you did it into the Macargo, then the Heat Wave would never go off. You dumb fuck. That was like the worst turn one. I lose my chest though. I guess the worst turn one would be if it Solar Beam crit me, but still. CC into Vileplume is like the worst thing you could do there. Alright, so no Chestnut's gone. And then this is Solrock. Arcanine. Makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. This is just going to try to Fire Fang the Vileplume, but it is slower. It's Macargo, not Chestnut, at Kindlekoss Craffinge. You're so right. I have to switch out here, I think. Oh, wait, it already spent its White Herb because of the Intim from Hamilton. As it stands right now, Nomu is baiting, if anything, Solar Beam. Or Zen Headbutt. Plus... yeah, Solar Beam, Zen Headbutt. And then into Arcanine, it would be Rock Slide. Oh, that's kind of dick. I'll go for the Intim. Big miss? I think I'm Bright Powder on on Ariados, so it paid off. So Vileplume's gonna die, which is bad. I wanted to keep the Vileplume up as long as possible because it's just like spam and sleep. Okay, it does go for Rock Slide. I'm only dead to some crits. Nice. No, the Arcanine is Weaky Berry. Okay, Lumineon is in. It doesn't see meaningful damage into the Arcanine, but into the Ariados, it sees Weather Ball Fire kill. At 141, yeah. So this is always going to be a Weather Ball Fire here. I don't think this is going to Earthquake because it has a non-grounded, or it has a grounded partner. Right? There's no way it goes for it. The bigger thing is, where do I go? It's going to be... so this guy's intimed. If it was targeting Ariados, it would be Zen Headbutt. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Wait, does this see Flare Blitz kill? Oh, wait, it sees Flare Blitz kill. It sees Flare Blitz kill at 142 after the intim. This is double fire move into Ariados. Okay, elite baiting. This means that I can go Chestnut on the double fire move. What is Arcanine going to click, though? It could Outrage or Head Smash the Solrock. It could Outrage or Head Smash the Lumineon. How does Kingdra do here? I think Kingdra's the move. I think Kingdra's the move. Yeah, because like Lumineon is where this guy's going to sit. That's the best chance I have. What's your item? Focus Band. Well, that's useful. It's double fire move here, though. Yep. That's good. That is good. How much damage is this doing? Not that much. Eye roll? Eye roll? You suck. How is this going to do with recoil here? I might have a range to kill here with Octazooka. I have a poor range to kill with Octazooka. It doesn't matter, though, because this is always Outrage. from Hamilton into Soul Rock. So then the bigger thing is, it could Nature Power. I don't think Kingdra's particularly scared of anything. It's only really scared of Nature Power, Rock Slide, Flinch. Oh, the Luminion's King's Rock. It can just flinch anyway. I'm still going to try to get the... Well, wait, no. What is Soul Rock clicking? It's Rock Slide, or it's Zenny. Okay, so this is not a good turn to get in, Crobat. Who's faster between Arcanine and Kingdra? Kingdra is. Which means if Kingdra hits the range, then it would redirect into the Lumineon, which is good, I think. I'm gonna try staying in. Kinda, yeah. The other option is I could Twister. But then that means if either of us get flinched, we're kind of chopped. Okay. I don't think this kills the Arcanine. But that's not good. Don't double flinch. Okay, this is a range to kill. I think it's a poor one, though. Okay, it's fine. The bigger problem is that now I bet... Who's it going to be? Shiftry? Whoever comes out is probably going to have double kill. Victory Bell. That's maybe better. 84 and 69. Swallow kills Kingdra. Power Whip kills Kingdra. Swallow kills Arcanine. And nothing else. This guy has Weather Ball Water? Oh, that's weird. And then Lumineon has Scald Kill. And nothing else into Arcanine. And no kills into the Kingdra. Okay, so the Lumineon, who's faster between the two? Oh, it's easily Lumineon. Okay, so Scald is going to kill Arcanine here. Does it always kill? There is one roll that doesn't kill. Okay, so it's going to die. So Scald is going to kill. And that means the Swallow or Power Whip is going to redirect into me. I mean, I have to go Crobat there. Then the issue becomes damage from Lumineon is just like a major threat. Like Blizzard's doing 1 billion. Victory Bell, once it stops seeing kills, is really likely to Sleep Powder. It actually has a chance to Sleep Powder over kill, I think. But I can't go Ariados because I'll get trapped. Oh, Ninetales. It takes too much from Swallow. Who's going to come out next? Honchkrow will come out because on Victory Bell. Sceptile will come out on Lumineon. Okay. I have to go Crobat. If you min roll this, that would be kind of beast. Close enough. It's better, so I'm not trapped. Who's coming out? Ideally, Sceptile. Okay. The Sceptile bait kills from both here. It does. It baits Swallow from Victory Bell, and it baits Weather Ball Fire from Sceptile. So Sceptile could actually live this range. It dies to half of Weather Ball Fires. Crobat is slower, but that means that I don't have to take the extra damage on Crobat. I'm going to Brave Bird to kill the Victory Bell then. So low roll here would be much preferred. Nice. I really wish that this mattered because Lychee Overgrow Sceptile would be a Giga Beast right here. But he's dead. You did your job though, Sceptile. Okay, Vic is gone. I'm gonna take some recoil here. Is this gonna be, this is gonna be Stantler now, isn't it? Wait, the goat's gonna, wait, the goat is in. Stantler's in. That's a lot of recoil. Yeah, Shiftry's last. So Shiftry, do you see a kill? Intim is nice for Rock Slide on you, but this is a special Life Orb Shiftry, so it's not super important otherwise. Now here's the concern. Is this always Fake Out? I saw it Heat Wave over Fake Out on Knack. Is there like a doubles Heat Wave or a Sun Heat Wave thing? It looks like there is something here. It has no kills, so none of that apply. Well, wait. Does it have kills? It doesn't have kills in the Crobat. It doesn't have kills in the Stantler. So no kills. Unresisted. I don't understand how this partner stuff works. It doesn't do the most damage to me. Or to Stantler. So that's ignored. It's not super effective. There's no Flash Fire active. So this is just a normal move. Which means if it's a normal move, this should be just Fake Out. Stantler, meanwhile, is just double edging somebody. Who's still alive? Honchcrow didn't come out. Honchcrow and Floatzel were still alive. Okay. I'm worried about Crobat, though, is the thing. Blizzard does like a billion here. If I go Chestnut? No. Chestnut can't take the Life Orb Solar Beams. That's the problem. If it Blizzards into Crobat, that's like so sketchy. If it Rock Slides, it's not as bad, but it's still concerning. It could also just target the Stantler. I think it's like 50-50 into crit. So risk Crobat here. If I do that, I can kill Shiftry with Poison Fang. What's my alternative, though? Ninetales can't stand up to these guys, especially once Shiftry's unleashed. I think I have to stay in. Okay, that's fine. What are you clicking? I can't get flinched by this. Am I dead to crit? Am I dead to crit? I might be dead to crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Purple Pete! This is dead. This is dead. It's the 2v1. We got the 2v1. There's still 3 mons left on the Lumineon side, but it's okay. It's okay. Yo, Knack, W raid. I assume you beat Saturn. I figure you did it deathless, you fucking fraud. Thanks for the raid. I'm on the second fight, and it's Marley has been everything advertised, dude. Do you see kill now? I think you do see kill. 96. You do see kill. You see Blizzard kill, but that's it. Stantler, you're not baiting kills, right? The goat doesn't bait kills. No. This is always Blizzard. Okay. So, on the Blizzard, it's got to be Ninetales, right? Do I need Ninetales for later? I kind of want Ninetales for the Carnivine. It's better into it than Chestnut is, but like, it's always Blizzard. Could I like pivot Nomu? I guess I could pivot Nomu. Bait Scald, possibly. Well, that's way worse. No, this is not over. If I bait Scald, I could go into Kingdra. I mean, I'm just cycling turns, but that's not, like, useless. I think I'll pivot Nomu once, because Nomu doesn't have the health to stack up anymore. I guess it can be used for the Wheezing. My bigger concern is... Oh, well, no, hold on, wait a second. If you hit a Blizzard into the Stantler, you're going to start seeing kills on it. Okay, so yeah, no, I definitely go... I do go Ninetales then. Okay. Gastro won 2018 LeBron. I hope that he remains that way. Okay. Oh my god, Stantler! And now Stantler, you're baiting kills, right? Oh, but you're baiting random kills. That's not as as good. It's okay. Is this fully random? It's never Scald. It's Blizzard, Weather Ball, Fire 50-50. And everything died. That sounds like a W strat. I might have to copy that. I think Flamethrower kills this. Stantler! You did it! Yo, Stantler's a G. Knows exactly what's needed when it's needed. It feels nice to finally have a Ninetales, too. Who is this? I will say, the rest of Marley's team has been pretty shiced on these first two fights. Sneasel's been a terrorist, though. Sneasel has been absolutely awful. Oh, this guy first. Which means it can boom. Haunchington. This fucker's clicking Hurricane. Okay. I mean, I definitely just go Chestnut here, right? I don't play. No, I don't play. I don't risk the miss into the boo. I just go Chestnut. Just go Chestnut. Don't play. It's all good. Okay. Were they able to code 50% accuracy in Sun for Hurricane for this? I feel like that'd be kind of difficult. No poison and we're good? Okay. I guess I would be dead to boom crit here if Honchkrow misses and I don't get the quick claw. But I don't have a boom switch in. Dog, this guy's elite! Is Chestnut dead to crit here? I don't even think it is. No, it's not. All right, let's let this Carney. Nope. Yo, Honchkrow! This kill? It can. That's okay. That's okay. Chestnut cleans it up. Dude, what was that fight? Was double blizzard dodge, double sleep powder dodge. That was awesome. I assume they would be able. I guess, yeah. I just don't know if they implemented it. This game is kind of held together by bubblegum and duct tape. Also high SP. All right, we out. I only spent the one chest though, too. Wow. I'm kind of surprised by that, actually. Don't die to Ninetales on this route. You know, the thought didn't cross my mind, but I appreciate your concern. Oh my god. I got an encounter here, right? Yeah. This is where I got Leddybo Rock Smash. That was the second fight chapter. This is an evil place full of evil people. Dude, Knack, were you feeling this too? Like the tag battle section, it takes it out of you. Like I've done 2 fights, but they're high octane the whole time. Oh, Moxie. So yeah, I figured it's rhetorical, but Moxie, just so you know, this is once you beat Byron, you head to Lake Valor. It's like vanilla, right? You have 8 consecutive tag battles. They're all weather based. It culminates in this, and your partner is Marley with with damage prio. So the Focus Sash Sneasler loves to just click CC into resisted mons turn 1 and break its own Focus Sash and die. You've got Floatzel, which will attack your own Gastrodon because of Dry Skin. You've got Sceptile, which will attack your own Lantern because of Volt Absorb. It's the actually most diabolical thing. But all that being said, Honchkrow and Stantler make up for all the shortcomings of the rest. They are so good. Like, Stantler is a G. Oh, this is the Boom fight. God, it's so nice to have ghosts for this fight. This one shouldn't be too bad. Can I gaily fight somebody? Have I not been gaily fighting somebody already? What's up, Aztec? After this section, it's more tags. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So once you beat Saturn and who's it? Who cares? You go to Lake Verity, and then it's 4 more tag battles, including a 12v12 with a Smeargle lead and Sandville Gliscor. That makes a lot of sense, SB, yeah. I guess I just never saw anything concrete, so I wasn't sure, but how much of a terrorist has Marley been? Sneasel has been everything advertised, where it'll just do fuck all and die, while also getting my lead to take singles damage, but well, how else has everybody else been? Floatzel came in at the end on the first fight, and it started tagging guys with Waterfall. That was great. Sceptile came in twice and immediately died both times, but it baited some kills. That was pretty sick. Arcanine has come in and just killed itself to its own recoil a few times. Honchkrow has just been spamming Hurricane and hitting in the sun, and Stantler has been the absolute GOAT. All right, I think I have like a pretty decent lead here, right? So, regardless of whether Sneasel dies or lives turn 1, it's honestly not even that important. Sneasel baits Gyro Ball kill from Fortress. If I can fast kill the Gengar, we're in a good spot. Can I do that with Kingdra? Mystic Water Kingdra. Whoa, actually, hold on a second. Let me back up. So, Gengar has a Colbur Berry, but Marley's not going to see it, which means that it should just always go for the Night Slash into Gengar turn 1. So if that's the case, I could lead Kingdra. I'm a little concerned about the boom chance, but it's not booming on turn 1, so that's fine. Sneasel baits. Well, it's between what? Hurricane and Whirlpool? It's got to be Whirlpool, right? Costco offense team. I've been to a Costco in a long time. They're fun. I just can't justify it. Yeah, okay, so Rotom will come out on Sneasel for phase 2. I could lead Haunter. Just outspeed and kill the Gengar. The problem with that is that I think it baits Drifblim. The problem with Drifblim is that it's inconsistent. And Rotom has a Kasib Berry, which means I wouldn't just kill it. So I want Rotom to come out consistently second. I think Kingdra gets that done. Does it? Yeah, it does, because the coverage moves don't matter. It's Ominous Wind is also 120 off of Gengar. Shadow Ball is more than that. Yeah, so it'll always go Rotom next. That also means that Sneasel's going to survive turn 1 and bait kill on the next turn as well from the Fortress. I think it'll be guaranteed Earthquake kill because Rotom is levitating. What level did I have to be at on Kingdra here? Oh, I don't have to level up. Yeah, that's the point. Okay, well, honestly, then it's just a matter of Rotom will go for the kill into. Oh, that's the problem. Is Rotom will go for the kill with random move into Sneasel, but Sneasel doesn't have a kill, which means it can just CC the Fortress and kill itself. Which means that whatever it clicks is going to redirect into me, along with the Earthquake. I guess then I go Bright Powder on Kingdra to give myself the best chance. Go like 71, 72, something like that. And then after that, Electric Ghost. Fortress would bring out Arcanine. Rotom would bring out Honchkrow. And now we're getting to the point where the Fortress can start thinking about booming. I guess it still would love to click Earthquake, though. Yeah. Okay, well, off the bat, obviously Rotom is coming. Haunter 2. Haunter's the guy that, like, I want to get in if I can. I don't know if I can get it in clean, though. Well, hang on. Let me think about this for a sec. If I just lead Haunter, is that better? I just outspeed and I kill the Gengar. The Night Slash redirects into Fortress. That's fine. If it goes Rotom, guy has Shadow Ball kill into me. That's not good. If it goes Drifloom, I just tag it for free. These three are definitely coming. Let me look at the rest of this fight here. There's a Mono Boom Quillfish. There's a Mono Boom Electro. Those are both fine. There's a Boom. Of course, it's Risky AI. There's a Boom Cloyster. I mean, like 71 meg, if it doesn't blow up on me, would be great for that. And then the Licky Licky. Well, Cloyster and Licky Licky are always coming out second and third because Mono Boom just doesn't. I guess for phase 2 it might not be true. Yeah. How does Lucario do here? Oh, it gets absolutely destroyed. Awesome. I guess if I could get in Lucario, that would be good, but I can't do that. Is this the run? This is the run. This is the run. We got 5 big booms right here for you. I feel. Do I really want to bring Meg here? You still don't get Gengar? I can get Gengar anytime that I want, dude. It's just that I think Gengar is worse than Haunter. Regardless of losing your Twisted Spoon. I think it's just worse. How does Toppingheimer do here? Eats them hits like a G. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Toppenheimer's the GOAT. Toppenheimer's the GOAT. When in doubt, Ariados out. Do I have a catcher guy? I have Ariados with Spiderweb. That's like the catcher guy I have. I don't have anything with like Sleep Powder or anything. But that's how I caught the Haunter in the Rotom. I need to think about this lead though again. So I think leading Haunter is bad because it baits the Rotom Wash Kill. Which means I have to do the Kingdra lead. Thunder can't miss. I guess I should go Cherry Berry then. It's going to be difficult to set this up. Like, how do I get Haunter in? I can't. The Cassiberry is the whole thing here, huh? How about Penguin? Holy shit, no way. Does anything even kill the Rotom? This Rotom's kind of a beast. Where is Gastrodon? I mean, if it doesn't boom, that's asking a lot, but if it doesn't boom. What about Lantern? Worse. How high can the boom score get? +1. So, like, it's still going to want to click. Oh, no, but it's risky AI, so it could get +3. Ah, shit. I bring Gastrodon, fuck it. Okay. So Toppenheimer's going to need the wide lens for sure. I like the idea of Bright Powder. Ganja Gang. How tough do you need to be to kill the... Oh, Wise Glasses, probably. Where are those? There we go. I'm strongly considering just doing the Gengar lead anyway. Because, like, this Drifblim is a threat. I guess what it really comes down to is... Well, hold on. Honchkrow doesn't actually, like, beat up on this guy, does it? It's too slow. So if I get the coin flip wrong and Rotom comes out, nothing wants to switch into a Shadow Ball. So then it's just like, it's kind of chopped. And I can't prevent it. Okay. Magnet might be... Magnet doesn't really do much for me. Go with... Actually, let's go with Quick Claw on you. Let's go with Focus Band on you, and let's go with Shell on you. This feels kind of suspicious, but also... It feels like it's so close to there being a clean way to get through the Rotom, but because of the random move aspect, it's just not. Especially because Sneasel might just completely bot out. So we'll see. What's highest damage from Drifblim? Hurricane. Ah, fuck. Sneasel has let me down 2 fights in a row. I think this is the time for Sneasel to clutch up. Kangaskhan's not taking that much from Fori, is it? No. Also, I apologize. It sounds like somebody's cutting a tree down outside. All right. Hopefully, don't give me the level 100 Magikarp before I can get the Cha-Cha Slider. Okay. Bright Powder, sure. Wide Lens. Bright Powder doesn't, like, actually... Versus Mystic Water. Doesn't gain me anything. No, because Sneasel should always go for the kill into the Gengar. Yeah. Okay. It's not a good feeling to just be actively banking on Marley to clutch up. Well, no, okay, that's a lie. Sneasel to clutch up. That's where it gets spooky. Phoebe and Iapetus, or whatever. Do you want Wise Glasses or Wide Lens? What do you mean? All right, I'm gonna just gonna Octazooka the Gengar here. Ideally, I don't crit this. Nice, thank you. No. Haunter's Wise Glasses. Hitmontop is Wide Lens. I probably just mixed up the two. But no, the items that they are holding is correct. Euro Ball. All right, next is gonna be Rotom. Sneasel, please don't CC Fortress. Just Night Slash the Rotom. It's super effective. I know you want to. Like, please don't, please do not CC Fortress. Like really, please don't do that. I thought I crit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good job, Sneasel. Good job, Sneasel. All right, there's probably gonna be EQ to kill. Really good job, Sneasel. Interesting. I guess it's not guaranteed that didn't happen. It was kind of unlikely, though. Drifblim! This guy's most likely going to want a Tailwind. The deal with Arcanine here, the Intim is nice. Arcanine here is, do you see a kill into the Fortress? No shot. It's heat-proof and in rain. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay, so Arcanine, Bubby, if you want to attack into the Drifblim, that would be super shiest. This guy's Pitaya Berry Unburden. Octazooka never procs its Pitaya Berry because it gets its Pitaya Berry at 71. And the lowest I could put it at is 74. Yeah, so I can Octazooka this for clean. Hopefully the Fortress just clicks EQ. Does Tailwind. Expected. I'm still faster because of the rain. Attack Drifblim. Okay. Are you gonna want to blow up now, buddy? Are you gonna want to blow up? If you do, Kingdra. Oh no, because you got Intim. Kingdra would only be dead to crit, right? Yes. Okay, so Drifblim did not get its Unburden proc. This is turn 2 of Tailwind. I'm just gonna Octazooka again for the kill. Could you ever mess me up here by doing something stupid, Arcanine? You shouldn't. You don't see kill into the Fortress. You see Outrage kill into Drifblim. But you're slower, so I still have to go and kill this myself. Alright. So this is a 2v1. If Fortress does not explode on this turn, I think I might be... Well, okay, we're not in the clear because there's still Mons later, but... I also haven't been EXP sharing at all. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not, but we'll find out. Don't boom. Thank you. 4 is still slower than... Oh, it's Iron Ball Fortress. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So, Kingdra could kill this now. Do I want to? Like, the Kingdra XP I'm completely fine with because this guy's probably going to 74 by Saturn anyway. Arcanine brings out Cloyster. Yeah. Kingdra brings out... I think Cloyster as well. Okay, I think that Kingdra just stays in and kills this then. Well, to be fair, Arcanine kills this now with a Fire Fang, so I can even just reposition. Or wait, no. Oh, that looks like a range. It does 36 min. All right, I'm just going to kill it. All right, I expect this to be Cloyster, and Cloyster should see kill into the Arcanine. Tailwind's gone. Good. Cloyster. You do not have a Life Orb on this one, so Kingdra takes nothing from Clamp. Arcanine is like super Omega Giga Dead to Clamp. It's either going to Outrage or it's going to Head Smash this guy. If it Head Smashes, I could kill it. If it Outrages, I might not. That being said, I have a free turn here to switch to whatever I want. If I go into Toppenheimer, it's going to bait Sceptile next. There's no world where... I guess based off Overflow, maybe? It doesn't overflow into top. So it would just go into Quillfish and then blow up. I'm trying to think if there's any way that I could like chain the Licky Licky, but I don't think there is. Okay. I don't think there is. So this should just be clicking Clamp. There is no way there is Clamp AI. No. There's like some Poison or Parasong stuff, but that's fake. I love Gen 4 Dragon Pulse so much. All right, damage Prio, clutching up. Down goes Cloyster. This has got to be Quillfish now, right? There's no way that it overflows that hard. Oh, no, 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 no. If it looks at Arcanine, it would go into Licky Licky, which would be good for me because I'll see a kill with Aqua Tail. Licky Licky? Nice. 99. This shouldn't Earthquake. It should just be Aqua Tail. I 2-tap with Octazooka here. I think I'm good. Does this kill? Yo, wait, I high rolled. Dude, Arcanine's on a mission. Oh, shit. Well, it dies anyway. It's fine. Yeah, Arcanine's on a mission. Okay, Arcanine can get this kill here. It has no moves that can miss. Arcanine deserves this kill. I'll keep it a stack. You've gone hard in this rain fight, and I respect that. This kills, right? Okay, good. As long as it wasn't like some thick, fat bullshit or something. Okay. All that's left is Quillfish and Electrode. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Quillfish? Yo, Quick Claw? I kill with a crit. Thank you, Arcanine. Nixon 4, baby. Jesus. That was with prejudice. This is not Kaizo Ironmon. This is a Nuzlocke. The game is called Platinum Kaizo. Drode last. This is also Choice Band Explosion. Okay, Sceptile, we're 3 for 3, coming in and immediately dying. Good job, buddy. Okay, cool. That went about as clean as it could have because Marley went legit crazy on that fight. The Sneasel targeted correctly. The Arcanine targeted correctly. It was a good time. Now get me out of here. If Sceptile puts on about 50, 60 pounds, then he'd start looking like Ludort. Is this still working? Yup. No. Sceptile kind of has had the undocumented focus band a little bit. Who was it that lived on 1 HP? I think it was Arcanine, but it might have been Sceptile. Oh, it was Floatzel. Yeah, that's right. Right, because it was the Giga Drain off of Ludi. I remember. All right, 3 down. 2 more, and then I get to cheat. What's up, SD? Okay, so looking like J-Dub. Honestly, Sneasel was looking like Jay Will for a little bit there, but he's reeling it back. That was really good. That was really good to attack the Rotom instead of CCing the Fortress for 12%. So 3 fights down. There's a Hail fight. There's another Rain fight. And then I start cheating. You don't want me to cheat? Fix your game. And then it's Saturn. Okay. That being said, I actually don't know which is which. I might have to look at Max VOD to see which is which. Okay, Hail first. But I gotta cheat because these fights are scary, and if I can fight them as singles instead of doubles, I'll do that. I didn't do that on Iron Island, and I lost 4 Mons on that fight, so fuck that. Never again. Okay. Oh, this fight is demonic. The KTZ MS Paint diagram for Saturn tag? Hell no, dude. I'm just gonna throw Honchkrow off lead and hope for the best. All right, off the bat, what is Sneasel baiting to start? Nothing. Awesome. Okay, so if Sneasel just CCs the Starmie, that would be something. The best thing it could do would probably be Night Slash Starmie. But I can't bang on that. I mean, just targeting Starmie in general would be nice. It looks like Lucario goes insane here if I can set it up. Like, it kills Clef. It doesn't outspeed Rhoda. Hey, okay, that's not great. You're Quick Claw, so I can't bank on just fast killing you. Plus, I could just get trapped, so that's not good. You would kill Lapras. You would kill Mammo through Bright Powder. It's thick, fat Bright Powder, huh? Okay. U-Turner here would be very potent. I mean, Blizzard's pretty likely. It's not guaranteed. I guess if it's highest damage into something. Who, like, just walls out the Abomasnow best? That's a lot of damage. Blaziken. Earth Power. Nope. It's Oppenheimer. Holy shit. Wait, this Abomasnow's insane. I mean, I could lead Magmar and Heat Wave. And then just lose. That seems potent. Especially with Quick Claws. Fire types are just going to get trapped by Starmie. That's, like, really annoying. Okay, Scizor stands up to the Abomasnow fairly well. No. Whooper stalks to the moon, dude. Whooper's coming wherever this run takes us. The Magic Guard here is really gross. Because, like, if Scizor gets Whirlpool trapped, that's, like, Omega bad. What's the worst case situation? I could lead Scizor. I could go with like Shell Bell. I attack Starmie to bring it down to Sash. If Sneasel hits the Abomasnow, will it ever see kill? I guess if it crits the Night Slash, but otherwise no. I think Scizor lead, it's scary, but like it's probably the best thing I can do. Because if I can break the Sash and show Sneasel kill into the Starmie, then it'll go for the kill, and as long as I don't get Quick Claw screwed over by Abomasnow here, then I can outspeed and kill the Abomasnow, and then we can like save Scizor's life. Okay, who else? There's a Frostlass. I mean, I have Ninetales with Mystical Fire. It's like built for this, isn't it? Kind of. It can't take on the Mamo or the Lapras. The Castform has Hydro Pump for some reason. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? I mean, I probably want to bring Ninetales regardless because this guy is sub Snowcloak. How do I beat the Castform? Ice, Electric, Water. It's pretty fast. Lantern. I mean, it doesn't do a ton of damage back, but at least it like can stand up to it. It stands up to Lapras pretty well too. It stands up to Clef. Oh, Lantern's coming for show. Lantern's got that beautiful bulk. How is Gator here for like Intim and physical eats? It's okay into the Mamo. If I go to 72, I outspeed. It's not nothing. Could be a Thunderbolt bait. That's something. It could be a Thunderbolt bait for Lantern too. We do that. Toppenheimer any good? Can't be bad, right? I mean, I guess it's probably a little slow. But like it could kill the Lapras. It can't take on the Mamo. It could kill the Clef. Thank you, Astral. Kind of need it. We in luck split right now for sure. I really want to avoid bringing Lucario if I can. Because like pound for pound, it can get a kill on everything, on most things. Like it can kill the Mamo and stuff. But getting one kill means I'm not getting a kill on the other side, and then it just gets tagged by whatever's still alive. So that's like pretty spooky. How does Rotom do here? Holy shit, this guy's bad. I mean, it's okay into the Clef. But not much else. Haunter, Ominous Wind? Could kill the Frostlass. Died an Ice Ball from Memo. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, if it's a hail fight, like I have to look at Penguin, don't I? Thunderbolt, Stomp, Thunderbolt. Nah, this is like this is the super anti-Penguin hail fight. Every Mon has coverage for Penguin. Chicken's like way too slow to do just about anything, right? I mean, I guess it could kill the Clef. That's about it. Okay. I don't think that's all that good either then. Okay. I just need two more guys like for support. It's really the Mammo. I'm scared of the Mammo, but I can't get Lucario in on the Mammo. Or could I? Could I go with like Meganium for the Mammo? No shot. No, no way. Who the hell can take on Mamoswine? I appreciate your patronage, Ronnie. I just tapped in and heard him scream about a shop in Orberg Gate. Big moves being made. I don't know, dude. I think this man was gonna fuck me up something fierce. I'll bring. No, but like you don't even outspeed the Frost Ass of the cast form is the thing. Let me bring Toppenheimer. Because at least that guy can kill the like the Lapras and shit. And the Clefable. I need something like bar none that can kill this Mamoswine. Kingdra? Dude, this Mamoswine's a fucking beast. It might have to be Gator. Hit through Bright Powder. I ain't never seen Gator not clutch in his life, though, so that's fine. Last guy. I would hope for like a ground resist, of which I have many. Just so many. Once Abomasnow's dead, it doesn't matter because they're just gonna be spamming Blizzard. You pricks. And it's mostly special attackers. Like Ariados Intim isn't even that valuable. I guess it's Rotom. How much is Rotom taking from Blizzards though? If it's the Clefable, it's not that much. All right, let's do it. All right, so off the bat, you need to be 72 to outspeed the guy. Aqua Tail. Nah, Vice Grip is epic. Do you outspeed? You need to be 72 to outspeed, right? Yeah. Okay, and as far as items go, I guess a Shell Bell makes a lot of sense here. Let's go with Mystic Water on you. You need the wide lens again. Lantern. Bright Powder seems kind of sick. For this guy, I think a Spearberry because the Blizzard's flying around. And then for you, sure. Oh, I hate hail fights. I hate hail fights, dude. They're so hard to counter. There's like a pretty good chance that Scizor just dies off the jump here, which sucks, but... I've also been looking at this fight completely without regarding Marley, so... Except for, like, turn 1. Hopefully Marley can continue to be a wonderful supporting piece. I think it's this fight now, right? Yeah, it would be this fight. Okay. It's the Starly and the Mamo, man. Or Starly. Starmie and the Mamo. Trapping in doubles is just so diabolical. Enceladus and Mimus. So I have a kill on the Mamoswine now. I don't want to take it, though. I'm going to go for the X-Scissor into Starmie. Hopefully the Sneasel attacks Starmie. Nice. That's really good. That's good, because that means that this Focus Sash is broken. Attack Sneasel. Good. 2 for 2. Okay. I think this is going to be Honchkrow. And Mamo? It's gotta be Mamo. Oh, oh, yeah, because it's off of Starmie. Yeah, that makes sense. Honchkrow, do you see a kill? You do not. So you're gonna go for the kill into the Abomasnow here. Lapras has Blizzard kill into Honchkrow. Abomasnow does not. But, like, I take not that much here. I should have thought double hit. Oh, wait a second. The Lapras is Life Orb. Hold the phone. Do you actually see a kill? You don't. But still, Blizzard should be very likely. Okay, well, Haunch is going to go for the kill into the Abomasnow here. There's a chance it misses the range, though. Or just misses the Hurricane. Do I stay in with Scizor here? Where else can Scizor contribute on this fight? It takes a ton of damage from the Mamoswine Stomp. Clefable has Fire Blast. Pump does a melee. It can kind of sit on Frostlass. But I'd have to come in on a Blizzard and... it should be 2 Blizzards. I think I stay in. So then the next question becomes, what do I click? I could go for Cross Chop and High Roll, but I think that I might as well X-Scissor, because with Life Orb, X-Scissor into Cross Chop would kill anyway. I am slower than the Lapras, unfortunately. That might not kill. It's unlikely to kill. Okay. So then this is going to die. And then whatever comes out next is going to see kill into the... that's so bad. I guess it's better than if it missed Hurricane, but still. Oh god, I'm dead, aren't I? And you freeze. Okay. Am I dead to Blizzard crit here? I shouldn't be. No, I'm not dead to Blizzard crit from the Abomination. I'll be baiting kills on the Scizor, which isn't the worst thing in the world either now. Yeah, Arcanine's in. So Arcanine's not going to actually bait any kills here, right? Intim doesn't do anything because it's about to kill the guy anyway. Scizor is baiting... $73, no Life Orb. It's actually not baiting a kill. It shouldn't Blizzard me, though, because we both resist. So it would be Muddy Water. It's Muddy Water. It's clicking Muddy Water. And then Abomasnow. I guess if it Quick Claw Earth Powers my Scizor as I swap to, like, Lantern, that would be pretty rough. I just don't want to come in on a Muddy Water on anything. I still need to save HP on Gator. If I go Toppenheimer, I take way too much from Muddy Water. I think I have to go Lantern then. Did that mean no Quick Claw? Come on! Am I dead? No. Well, you're dead at least. Oh, you had the Quick Claw target. Oh, come on, dog. And you Act Drop. Awesome. Okay. Well, it's just gonna be another Muddy Water now in this next turn. I need to find opportunities to get Volt Absorb for Lantern back in. Clef is in. How bad is that? Hyper Voice. You see a kill into the Arcanine? Probably, right? 55. You could T-Bolt the Arcanine, or you could Hyper Voice it. And then the Lapras, you could T-Bolt, or you could Muddy Water. Arcanine is going to get a hit off here at least, but it could miss. Oh, wait, Clef. Hyper Voice. I can't stay in. It's going to Hyper Voice, isn't it? It's 50-50. Dude. Worst case is Hyper Voice plus Muddy Water, but like I don't have a choice. I think I have to go Rotom here. What is Arcanine going to click? It could get a hit off here. It could get an Outrage or Head Smash off on the Clef, or it could get an Outrage or Head Smash off on the Lapras. Into the Lapras would be so much better, but it could also just miss. I have to go Rotom though. Okay, fine. At least you hit. It would have been better into the Lapras, but whatever. Oh, you're going to kill yourself, aren't you? Okay. Dude, I need Life Orb Lapras gone as quick as possible. T-Bolt there is worse. Don't Muddy Water. Okay, so we're just getting the worst case scenario on every turn, except for the first one. That's awesome. I'm dead to crit. Okay, who's coming out next? Sceptile on the Lapras, or... I don't actually know. Oh, it's Sceptile, okay. So... I mean, Rotom was just here as a pivot anyway. It's going to be just full random move, but not Hyper Voice at least. Oh, it should be Blizzard. It should be Blizzard. It should be Blizzard out of both. Sceptile can kill somebody here surely, right? Who's going to kill? Drain Punch kills Clefable. This is going to... Okay, this is going to Drain Punch Clefable. And then it's going to die to the Blizzard. Shit. Could Rotom ever... No. Oh, and Lantern was my guy for... Oh, fuck. Lantern was my guy for the other guy. This is bad. I think I have to go Gator. Could I go Toppenheimer? No, because the Blizzard's going to do singles damage. I have to go Gator. What if I go Ninetales? No, I'm just getting chopped. I have to go Gator. Okay. So it's only going to be Stantler and Floatzel left after this, dude. Oh, this fight is insane. That's 3 down. I was so worried about the Mammo. The Lapras is way worse. Just Life Orb everywhere. I'm going to take singles damage. And you crit. I mean, if you're going to crit one guy, let it be on that. That does so much. Who is this now? It's got to be Cast Form, right? Okay. Cast Form sees a kill right now. Cast Form sees a kill. Cast Form does not see a kill. You bitch. Because now they're both Life Orb guys are on the field now. Oh, brother. Are they just going to double Blizzard? They might not, though. What is Stantler doing? Stantler doesn't have a kill on either guy here. It's going to double edge somebody. So Castform could toss out a Blizzard or it could toss out a Thunderbolt. What is Disable AI? It's not going to be relevant. If I stay in with Gator on double Blizzard, I could live. I want so badly just to superpower and remove the Lapras, but I can't do that. I'll just be dead. Might even just be dead to Blizzard at that point. Okay, let me hold on one second. Next strategy. The odds of it Thunderbolting me are how high? If it's looking at Gator, it's going to be half the time it's +1 Hail, +1 for Super for Thunderbolt. The other half the time it's not. No. Actually, half the time it's +1. The other half of the time, it's 30% of the time it's +1. So it's almost always +1 to be Thunderbolt into the Gator here. Whereas it is guaranteed +1 Blizzard into the Stantler. What is highest damage into Stantler? Blizzard. So half the time it'll be +2 Blizzard. The other half the time it'll be +1. So it's basically 3 out of 4. Maybe like 80% to be Blizzard. Gator might have to go down here to get rid of this Lapras. Who's faster between Gator and Stantler? Gator is. If I could get Floatzel in... that's not good. What if I go Toppenheimer? I get absolutely posterized by Blizzards. Okay, if I superpower this guy, that looks like 60. That looks like it's done 4 Life Orb ticks. I haven't even chipped this guy yet, so it's down right now at 164, which means 82 in recoil. Blizzard would deal... Blizzard wouldn't kill me. I think I'm... Oh, but then there's the hail to worry about. Shit. 82. So that's 62. And hail does 13. 75. No, what? What am I talking about? 49. I'd be dead to 3 rolls of Blizzard. I think I have to stay in, because if he Thunderbolts me, then Gator's always going to die. But I only die to max roll Thunderbolt, and then I can kill the Lapras. There's 1 dead on the Lapras side, and there's 2 dead on the Castform side. So there's 2 left on each side. It's slightly more likely to Blizzard. Like, I can't... My other options go, like, Lantern. I just can't, though. I just can't. I think I have to risk Gator here. Don't crit, don't freeze, don't crit, don't freeze, don't crit, don't freeze. Okay, is that... I think Gator's gonna live. I think Gator's gonna live on, like, 2 HP. Does this kill? I fucking forgot. It should kill. It should always kill. 64 men. 15? I live on 2. I live on 2. And then a double edge is going to go off into the cast form here. Why? Memo's all that's left. It's just full random move now, though. 81 into the Stantler. So, because I resist, it doesn't get the +1 for Ice Ball or whatever. Oh, wait a second. No, this is guaranteed Ice Shard. This is guaranteed Ice Shard out of the Mammal Swine. Into me. And then Castform is clicking who fucking knows. Oh, no, wait a second. Isn't this guaranteed Blizzard? It's just got a whole bunch of kills. Everything kills Gator. No, it's not guaranteed Blizzard. Because of Tag AI. It's likely Blizzard. I think. And Stantler's gonna die to the Blizzard. Fuck me. Sharpness Blizzard. It's very likely Blizzard. If I go Lantern, the only thing left is Floatzel. Who is Floatzel even going to attack? I need this Mamoswine gone immediately. But Floatzel's not going to have any kills. No, I don't. Not anymore. No, you're not going to have any kills here. No, you won't. You won't. Stantler's not clicking anything helpful here, right? I'm about to have a 1v2. Might have to sack to reset tempo to get in Toppenheimer. Top being slower now is really killing me. If I go Ninetales, I can bait Pump and Stomp. But that doesn't help me. I could sack... Stantler's just going to die. It's always dead here, isn't it? 81. It sees the kill with only Blizzard. And it always will kill if it hits the Blizzard. And Mammo's guaranteed to Ice Shard my Gator. I could go Lantern. And then it's going to single damage target. Fuck. Yeah, no, it does. It for sure does. I could go Scizor. Scizor's just going to die, though. I need to keep Ninetales healthy because I can't beat the Frostlass otherwise. And Ninetales is my Ninetales is really, really, really slow. Yeah, it's 5 speed, so it doesn't outspeed Cast Form. I just have to think about who to sack here because then I need to get in Toppenheimer. And, well, no, Toppenheimer would just die to the Ice Ball anyway. I think it might be Joe. I think it might be over, actually. The Lapras coming in and just never getting chipped. Marley couldn't get a single attack off. All right. I need to think about how to not wipe now, is the thing. Top is no longer useful. Top was here to kill the Lapras and the Clef, and they're both already dead. It can't do anything helpful here anymore. I could go Top. Because it doesn't even have damaging moves for the Frostlass. I mean, I could Foresight it, but that's, like, kind of fake. Would Top just die outright? It might. If they double high roll, it would. I could bait an Ice Shard again, I guess, to protect. Oh, fuck, but Castro might just kill this. I have to go Top, I think. Because Top is always going to be slower than everything, it's going to take too much from the Mammo Ice Ball that the other side will just kill it with Blizzard. So it doesn't actually help me. I guess I could sack something else, getting Gator for an Intim on Mammo. That could also work. I can't sack Lantern. I could sack Rotom. I just have no way to kill this Mamoswine. There's just no way to kill this Mamoswine. I guess I could... Okay, let me think about this. If I fraud, get in Top, and it's super low, I could bait Ice Shard again, plus Blizzard. Maybe get in Ninetales off that. I think I have to go Top, though. I don't think it's helpful anymore. Yeah. Wait, Stantler lives. Does Stantler get a hit off here? Who does it hit? It's going to kill the cast form. Is one of us going to be baiting? No, we are not out of it at all. Stantler's got to be baiting Ice Shard, right? I might also be baiting Ice Shard is the thing. It's got to be. It's definitely, it is. And the Frost Lass is in. Where are we at? 59 and 37. Ammo Swine does not have Ice Shard kill into top. So if it goes for the kill into top, it would be with guaranteed Ice Ball because of Blizzard AI. Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true because Tag AI and its super effective Stomp. It could also be Stomp. But I don't think it can ever outscore. Is that true? I don't know how Tag AI with like the random +1s it can get works. I think this is going to be Ice Shard into Stantler though. Meanwhile, Frostlass is just clicking Blizzard. So Stantler is going to die. Floatzel's going to come out last. Could I go Ninetales? Oh, please be Ice Shard into the Stantler. Please be Ice Shard into the Stantler. Can I go Scizor? As like a mid-ground? Single target Blizzard is going to deal 55 at the most. I take 12. And then I would bait Ice Shard kill from Memo on the next turn. I think I have to risk Scizor here. I think it's better. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's got to be into the Stantler. This has to be Blizzard from Frostlass, surely. It is. I live non-crit, I think. I do. And now I should be baiting an Ice Shard again. Yeah, definitely. I definitely am. Okay, Floatzel's in. No, Floatzel doesn't see kill on Mamo. It does like 70. I'm at 10 HP. Yeah, this sees Ice Shard kill. And then Frostlass. Blizzard should get disincentivized because it is resisted. So I think it's just a full random move here. Could I ever go Lantern here? I think that's bad. Floatzel should be incentivized to click Waterfall into the Mamo because it's super effective. It's like slightly. But it's not much better than a coin toss. If I go Ninetales here... versus if I go Lantern. If I go Lantern, it will just die. Possibly. If it Shadow Balls. If I sack, it's useful, but not crazy useful. No, wait a second. It's actually pretty unlikely to be Blizzard here. Shadow Ball into the Ninetales would be really bad. But I could always go sack later, I guess. I'm gonna go Ninetales. This does increase the odds that I wipe. Yep. I need you to go target Mamo, and I need you to hit. Give me something. I don't actually know who that was targeted into. I needed that so bad. Okay, so this is Stomp from Mamo here. I think I have to just go for the Mystical Fire chip on Frostlass here. I don't think I have a choice. And then let Ninetales go down. This fucker could also sub, is the thing. What are the odds of sub? It's at full HP. It's faster than all of us. No. Okay. It's like 50-50 then, I think. Well, it's actually worse than that because it has like super effective moves and tag AI. I don't think it's going to sub here. Oh, I needed you to hit that Floatzel. Okay, I think Ninetales has to go down. I could also sack Rotom here. If it's always going to Stomp, I could sack Rotom. It's 50-50 targeting right now, I think. If Frostlass kills Rotom, so be it. It gives Floatzel another chance. It shouldn't Blizzard. I'm gonna do it. Who'd you hit? Mamo. Yes! It's into Floatzel. Is Floatzel gonna die here? No. Okay. Does Mamo have Ice Shard kill into the Floatzel? It might. I think it does. 27? It does. It has Ice Shard kill into both. Floatzel outspeeds it. It outspeeds the Mamo, but that's not because of Ice Shard. It doesn't matter. If I go Ninetales, I could wipe. Because if Mamo Ice Shards and kills the Frostlass, and then I take the chip, do I just die to Shadow Ball, even if it's Thunderbolt next turn? I'm just dead. I'm just dead. So I cannot just go hard Ninetales here as much as I want to. I could still lose here to Frostlass clicking Substitute, now that I think about it. If I go Gator for the Intim, would that save Frostlass? Or Floatzel? It would still die to Max Roll, I think. It'd still be dead to Max Roll. How does Lantern take on? Kind of doesn't. I'm gonna go Lantern though. I shard me. I shard me. I shard me. I shard me. Lantern. Lantern. Damn. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolts. Okay. Oh, it even blizzarded. Okay. Okay, now I just have to sack, because Marley's out of Mons. Marley's out of Mons. I can't even fraud anymore. I think I've taken this as far as I could. I pushed that as far as I could to try to get it deathless. This also doesn't even see Ice Shard kill. It sees it at 34. Who do I sack? I think it's Rotom. Oh my god, this fight was brutal. And it's not over. I could still totally... In fact, I think I might actually just wipe. I think I might just wipe. I think I wipe. There might be a way out. There might be a way out. I sack Rotom. I do sack Rotom. I think I'm gonna wipe here. Okay, let me think about this. So, I obviously go Ninetales. I have to. Nothing else gets any traction. But the question is, I can just... Does Mystical Fire actually even kill this? It does 30. That looks like 30. It's not at 30. That's at like 35. That's not the point. The point isn't that I hit the roll. It's not about hitting the roll. It's even if Mammo was at 1 HP and I could Mystical Fire and kill the Mammo, Ninetales dies to 2 Shadow Balls, and it's just dead to crit Shadow Ball anyway. So there's a couple of options here, and I don't think any of them are good. I think, what's up, Luke? I think I'm about to wipe to the Hail fight. No, okay, so basically there's 2 options. I have to click Flamethrower either way and I have to hit. That's non-negotiable. If I attack into the Mammo Swine, then Frostlass chips me down. I'm just dead on Ninetales, and then I lose, right? Because... like, I'm just done. How much does Gator take from Ice Shard? 21. Even at -6, it's always going to kill. Yeah. No. I don't really have anything in my box, period, that outspeeds Frostlass, aside from, like, Haunter, which I didn't bring because I'm a dumbass. So here's the thing. I think that I can never beat the Frostlass if I kill the Mamoswine here. Straight up. I just think I can never beat it. Because I get chipped on Ninetales and then everything just gets swept. So I have to attack the Frostlass, but the problem is that if it substitutes, then I just lose anyway. Memo's just going to Ice Shard everything. True, but I could go through pivots with Gator to get a few Intims. I think top can live some rolls. It lives most rolls of Ice Ball at -2. I think I have to attack Frostlass here, and if it subs, GG. But like, if I attack the Memos one, I always lose. Because even if the Frostlass subs, then it chips me as I break the sub, and then I lose anyway. I think I have to attack the Frostlass always. I have to dodge crit, hit through Snow Cloak, kill the Frostlass. That's the only way I think I win. Because Mystical Fire's not going to get there. If I ran a Charcoal, it still wouldn't have gotten there. I'm too weak. GG. I pushed that as far as I could, and to be honest, I knew that I was increasing the wipe chance because I kept trying to get out Deathless, but like, goddamn, that fight is brutal. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, to be fair, I think at that point it was like, I want to say it was like 1 in 4 to click Substitute there, but like, if it clicks sub, it always wins anyway, so like, it didn't matter. Yeah, the Floatzel miss. I assume that it was waterfalling into the Mamo. If Floatzel hit on the Mamo on that waterfall, I think I could have gotten out Deathless. But no, honestly, Marley was like good for the first 3 fights, and then she was just a super terrorist on this fight, and it was enough to just take it home, I guess. I can't win from here. That's not entirely accurate. Okay, is there anything I could ever do here? No, because Frostlass just always sweeps me. Do I have Quick Claw or anything on anybody? Hacks items. I have Bright Powder on Lantern. Rotom's dead, but it had a Quick Claw. I should have stayed in with Rotom and just sacked it, I guess. But no, it was dead to Blizzard anyway, so it didn't matter. No, that turn didn't matter at all. Gator, bait Ice Shard plus random move into Lantern to try to get 1 in 3 T-Bolt Volt Absorb, and then like maybe some Bright Powder chances. I think that's like all I can do, really. Alright, fuck you two. Fine. Alright, if that's how we gonna play it, that's fine. I'll take my medicine. That's fine. That's fair. Alright. Fair play. Fair enough. Yeah, I can never win now. I have no more hacks items. This is Mystic Water, Scizor Shell Bell, top is Wide Lens. Can top ever live a hit from the Frostlass? It lives 2 rolls of Shadow Ball and nothing else. Not that it matters. The Mamo can't miss anything. And the Frostlass can't miss anything either, right? Yeah, this is over. I mean, it didn't matter even if I got the Volt Absorb there, but like, something, you know? Keeps clicking T-Bolt. I guess because it's super effective, that makes the most sense. Dude, if Floatzel just hit the... If it just hit the waterfall, man. It could have been good. We could have been chilling. Yeah, there's no more out. Now, really, the problem was that Lapras came out first. And then Marley just never targeted it. I just needed it to chip the Lapras once to start seeing kills, and instead it decided to go after the Abomasnow side. Damn. You kill with low kick? I mean, you would. Yo. Well, I did say at the end of stream last time. Die standing. Get some chip on the way out. This is always dead. Yeah. Oh well. That fight was just, yeah. Like, yeah. I am curious. I want to see, like, how often that actually, like, hoses me. Because I don't think my plan was good. I'll be so, like, for real. I don't think I had a good plan. I didn't think I would wipe there, though. Fuck you, Marley. Like, I'm just curious. Isn't that a... Shut the fuck up, dude. Because, like, turn one actually went pretty well. I got rid of the Starmie. The Starmie was, like... It was the Starmie and the Mamoswine were the scariest things. Once it got into the situation where... Like, Marley was never targeting Lapras, it just got so cooked. Here, hold on. I'm gonna, like, turn off the music and shit. Be less confusing for people coming in. Oh, that's the okay, so that was the terrorist line. That's awesome. And then you attack me. You're so cool, dude. So you would kill one of these guys here. And then Scizor kills the other one. And then it's Mamo plus Clefable. That's actually, like, kind of what I want. Who knows what the fuck this is? I'm not calcing this shit. This is, like... I'm already dead. I'm not calcing. Fuck it. Let's just go, like, here. Still killed. Easy eat. Fuck you for the crit. Go for, like, the Vice Grip. Hit that. Okay, bang. And then the Mamo dies. And then you come out, and I probably switch. I go into, like, Lantern here. And you miss the range because you suck ass. And I get frozen because I suck ass. Okay, so Lapras is just permanently on the field, then. That's fucking awesome. Let's go here. Fuck off! Yeah, so I, like, would have to sack there, I guess. Fucking, I don't know, man. Get a cross chop or something, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you thawed and you krill. Okay. All right. All right, so you're a boss. Stop! That's like the fourth freeze. Stop it. Okay, so, like, yeah, I lost Rotom there. Like, what? Who cares? But, like, even that was what, like, a triple crit, quadruple freeze line, and it was still okay. I don't know, man. I think I tried to greed too hard, and in my efforts to greed too hard, and I knew it at the time. I knew it in the moment. I lost too much HP on Lantern. I lost too much HP on Ninetales. But like, it just feels bad because if Floatzel hits that waterfall, I get bailed out. Dude, this fight is not ethical. There's also so much variance. Like, if the Obama's no quick claws, then like it just completely changes what happens. I don't know, man. Let's go like here. Fuck it. All right. Um. Yeah. Fuck this. What is Lapras' ability anyway? Oh, it's Serene Grace. Oh, well, that's evil. Okay, so Sceptile's gonna take that kill, so I can like go here. That was a crit. Doesn't matter. Kill you. This guy's clicking some bullshit. I don't actually know what he's clicking. It could be pump. I guess I go here. Dude, this dude just be spamming Drain Punch. All right, I'm with it. I guess this is like Signal Beam. Yeah. Yeah, I like man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's also crazy. Like on that. First of all, that was deathless. But like on that, Stantler never even hit the field. Like, what was? How did it even get to like the point where Marley lost all her Mons? She lost Sneasel on like turn one, I think. Yeah, Sneasel got double targeted, so she lost it on turn one. I tried to stay in to get Chip on the Lapras, and Scizor got frozen. Um. Oh, that's right. Because Sneasel got double targeted turn one, Honchkrow came out second, and then just died immediately, and I got frozen. So Haunch dies, I get frozen, and I make zero progress. I was trying to get Chip on the Lapras, but if I got... That's where it was. That's where it went wrong. I needed Chip on the Lapras at some point in the fight, and I never got it. If I didn't get frozen by the Lapras, I would have had it. Should I have gone to Spearberry then over Shellbell? But like, if I don't go Shellbell, then I'm just going to be trapped and possibly baiting and just killed by Starmie. So like, I guess I should have gone a Spear looking back. Yeah, and then I swapped into Lantern. Abomasnow gets the Quick Claw before I think it was Arcanine could kill it. No. It wasn't Arcanine. It was Sceptile, I think. Might have been Arcanine. It was one of those. Like I think it was actually. No, it was Arcanine. Yeah. And then Abomasnow gets the Quick Claw, and it chooses to target my Scizor, and it Earth Powers. So it's like it gets 10% to get Chip off on Lantern, and that Lantern HP ended up being very important. Um, I think it was Arcanine at that point. Sceptile just died like a loser. Honchkrow died immediately. Stantler did something, but then it energy balled instead of double edged, and double edge was highest damage, but it went for energy ball because it was super effective, which meant that it didn't kill the cast form. Okay, there was a lot of stuff that had to go wrong there to wipe, actually. In some ways, that makes me feel better because it wasn't just a pure like, oh, whoops, 10%, time to die. It was more like there were like a half dozen turns, if not more, where like sub 10% stuff happened. Okay. I'm more inclined to accept that then. Well, I mean, I have to accept it. I have no choice, but like that's more copable, you know? Makes you feel better. You got horribly unlucky versus if I just like lazily walked in with a shitty lack of a plan. Yeah, it does. Um, okay. All right. Well, that was still silver. I mean, to be fair, I was like, I bled out a lot by the end of Byron split. I don't think it changed the outcome, but I lost 12 Mons in like the last quarter of the split or something. Like it was all rough. That's what it is. I mean, it's not like this run was going to win anyway, but what was the name of this fight? Um, let's just say Lake Valor Hail Double. No, it was fun. Yeah, it was definitely fun. Jolteon data, dude. Oh, come on! Don't remind me, man. Now I'm bummed. Now I'm actually bummed because Jolteon was fucking awesome. Yeah, here. Hold on. Like, let me. I guess I can go look at the box before I reset it. Shut up, Marley. Bro, I didn't even get the chance to cheat. Hail Double heard that I was gonna cheat and just said nah. Yeah, like what were the fun guys in here? Um, this Blaziken was minimum speed, but it was still fun. It went crazy in fog because Aura Sphere is just so strong. I didn't really get a chance to use Crobat a ton, but looking at it in the calcs going forward, it was really good. The same with Haunter. This guy was going to be a monster. It was timid 31 Spatic. Honchkrow was minus speed like everything I caught in the mid game, but this guy was really good. This was good. It's Vespiquen. This was another guy that was min speed, but like still good. You contributed. The run should have died in like Maylene split without Luxray, like easily. Didn't have you for very long, but I know that you're good. Meganium top 3 Mon easily. Again, this run probably dies in Fantina split without Meganium. This guy was weird. It wasn't doing a whole lot of damage on the special side, but it was like the perfect Rapidash. It was good. This was going to be insane. This guy was going to be crazy. So this thing was strong enough to kill Candace's Lapras from full with Aura Sphere, which is just not a real calc. This guy was insane, or was going to be insane, rather. Yeah, he went insane on Byron, too, to be fair. He, like, chained 2 or 3 guys. This guy was good. Jolteon, I'm sad about this. There's probably never going to be another Jolteon. Modest 31, this guy was cracked. And was, like, legitimately good. I mean, you did your job. Your stats were ass, but you did your job. Wooper, my G. Having Water Absorb in the box that early was just crazy. Gator, I was really disappointed by catching it, but it turned out to overperform. I delayed you for fucking ever, and I gotta be honest, looking at the calcs, bad Ninetales is fucking worthless. 2 speed, 2 Spatic, 5 speed. This guy didn't do anything in the calcs in Candace split, which is like the split that you want Mystical Fire for, and it didn't do shit. It's such a bad Mon if you don't have good stats. Anybody else of note? This guy was good. He had terrible IVs, but a good nature. You were minus speed like everything else. Delibird was funny. Kind of popped off. Cubano was crazy. This guy was nuts. I would love to get another one of these, but this was like the perfect. It was battle armor max attack with good bulk. Like, and then like who cares? I don't even think if I went and got like Bastiodon, like if I genned in my fossil and like Bastiodon on the hail fight, I guess like it could have maybe helped. But like the biggest problems were the stomp from the Mamoswine and muddy water spam. That was definitely the fight, I think. Looking over the rest of Lake Valor, that was the fight that was the scariest, I think, honestly. Because like the fight afterwards is not that wasn't that threatening on paper. Like Rotom can just outspeed and kill the Gyarados, ignore Lightning Rod. Cheat this fight, cheat this fight, and like I had options for Saturn. So like I wasn't really worried about Saturn or wiping to Saturn. I'm not in the mood, Ronnie. Uh yeah. This was just the most threatening fight. Like I just there were so many guys up and down the block that I just like did not have an answer for. Like my answer to Frostlass being a Ninetales that just dies to crit is not that is not it. Anyway, all good. What do I do here? It's been so long since I've reset. What am I supposed to do? It's like this? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Turtwig rival. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, we're back in. Oh no, we're back in Swift Swim hell. No. All right, let me get the thing out. Oh, that's brutal. We're back in Swift Swim hell, dog. No. Ugh. Because I need someone to set up predicts for me. I just lost a predict split, so maybe not. Next one's the one that gets there. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, hold on. Let me update the overlay. I have to go in like less than an hour, but I can at least try to do some bullshit first. There we go. No, you're good. You're good. Did my run cement Piplup as the right starter choice? For me, probably. I don't want to run another one with minus Spadef, though, if I can help it. Every hail fight in this game is just so diabolical. I got to get the muscle memory back for spamming through all this dialogue. I got to get a monkey. No, I actually don't got to get a monkey run far. That is something I absolutely do not need to do. To answer your question, Flare, it's like popped in my head a few times. I've never done any like serious effort towards it though. It's 84. Respect the grind. Penguin. Modest. We're back. Where does monkey value even start? If you want to do like the super omega delay Volkner split, yeah. If I could get that run back in exchange for having to invest in an Italian vineyard, what is bad about investing in an Italian vineyard? I'm curious. If anything, it seems like it would be good to have the Don indebted. You don't know how it's gonna pan out? I don't know, man. I feel like I would do some market research before I picked any old random vineyard. Like I could go hit up like, like the fields outside of Florence or something. That there's probably some vineyards there, right? I think that would be fun. I don't want the run back, but I would still be down to invest in the Italian vineyard. Now that run is kind of I think losing that run is probably like a really good case study in mental. Careful's a decent nature. Those are good IVs. Piplup. I don't even remember which ability is which. Uh that's Swiss Swim. Yeah, I'll run that. Absolutely. That's a good guy. Oh, wait, that's not gonna kill Gibble, will it? Level 17, 2 IV Aurora Beamers against Gibble. It's a range. We hit that. That's fine. That's a range. We just hit that. It's all chill. How do you know if it's Swiss Swim or not? You can like check in like Plaque Hex, or if you're using Huzla's Desmume, you can check in like the box editor. It'll tell you which ability slot it is, and so if it's slot 1, that's gonna turn into Swift Swim. Did I clear the box? I think I did. I did. Okay. Ah. Oh, but what I was gonna say is that like losing that last run is a good exercise in the Warriors mentality because it was very strange, but I'm gonna remember only the highs. And the highs are like the max speed guys, the max offense guys, and there were a bunch of those. And I'm just gonna conveniently forget about like all of the minus speed guys that I had, of which there were so many. Like 16. Leave me alone. Level 10, I think, is fine on here. I don't remember. Turtles calling? Fuck no. Dude, that's such a shitty feeling though. Like, I'm sure you guys, I mean, Auntie, you never wipe, so like maybe you don't know this feeling, but Knack, you would know this feeling. Like, you're like trying to like steer out and save all your guys, and then you slowly realize, even though all 6 of your mons are still alive, you are going to wipe and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like, god damn it. It was fantastic. It's just such a deflating feeling, dude. Dude, I'm still so like if Floatzel just hits the waterfall, I was good. I was chilling. Ah. What do you take on Route 202? Guys, hey, you two are like the super omega sweat lords on the routing now. What's the newest meta? Please. What if that loss was directly tied to OKC losing game 7? Oh, if that's what it cost, absolutely. I would do that 3 more times. I guess going like Ned likes morning for Beedrill here. I kind of prefer the daytime here too, because not even for Beedrill, but for Sunkern. But like, isn't there like a delay or something here? Like you're supposed to not supposed to, but like you want to like wait on some route here early. I forget what it was. Like you don't take lakefront until something happens, like until Mercury's in retrograde. I forget. What's the lakefront again? I guess you go for the daytime. Lakefront, Sandgem, and Twin Leaf Grass until Poketch Cat. Wait, is Twin Leaf Grass the meta now? Since when? Oh, you delay those 3 routes until yeah, no, that makes sense. Twin Leaf is always Azu. Dude, Azu's awful. What are the Shinx routes again? That's what I'm looking at. You can get Shinx, Lakefront, this route, and 203. I mean, honestly, dude, like you probably want to go Lakefront early for the chance at the or not Lakefront, Lake. Yeah, nighttime Lake is good, and there's no cat dupe there. I think night. I've kind of been always been a fan of Night Lake. It also gives you the chance at static. Time of day, night, lake, lakefront. Can you get it? The lakefront? Oh yeah, you can. Well, I mean that's fair. It's a it's a humongous dupe. All right. All right. Fuck you. Fuck this guy. Not interested. Give me this encounter, and I jump over the fence. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'd like I have to see lose an encounter. Like I'm not doing that anymore, but still. God, it's just so soul crushing though. I mean, B Barrel's not even that bad, honestly. It's just the opportunity cost of having a real mon. Oh, did I say that? Yeah, I did. Oh, whoops. Listen, I get that. Okay, like I want to say like with the whole the bad ending, you say no, and then they just brick your game. Yeah, teehee, funny, awesome. When you're in reset hell and like I'm just spamming A and B to try to get through the dialogue as fast as possible. Can I disable that shit or something? That's just so annoying. All right, there we go. Back on the A and B grind. That's all good apples. I'm so sick of the penguin resets though, dude. I'm so sick of them. But the Mon is just like so good. All right. This guy has 0 defense. What's the nature? Naughty. I mean, I'll run that, I guess. Yeah. That's weird. I don't like 0 defense, but I'll run that. Nah, I gotta go in like 30 minutes. All right, Barry, what you got? Not much. Awesome. Does anybody else remember in the? I think it was the. It wasn't the trailer. It was like the PK release info stream or something, and they say within 60 seconds you can catch your first encounter. Anybody remember that? I remember that. Hold on, Shinx. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be back for you shortly. Oh, I didn't nickname Piplup last time. Honestly, let's get a real run and then I can start naming mons. No. They said starter within 30 seconds and like first encounter within 60 or something like that. It's really starter within 60 seconds and encounter within 4 minutes. Give me some Pokeballs. Should I buy some? Yes. See, dogs, you understand. I I still don't. I even like back when I was like on the resetting before for the previous run, I don't understand what the like optimal routing is supposed to be. I do think that Lake Knight is probably best. I love Cyrus. Who knows? Maybe I delay Lake because it gets me out of this shit. We're doof for doof. What is doof's catch rate anyway? If it's any higher than if it's any lower than 255, that's a war crime. If you don't do the Mickey routing, honestly, I think you're all smoking crack if you think that twin leaf fishing or twin leaf grass is the move. Straight up. Okay, so the lake, I got the lake. I'm waiting on lake front, I think, because of the cat. Is that what is that what I do? Or do I take the honey tree? Am I not taking Azu? Because Azu sucks ass, man. That Mon is terrible. Good dupe in the early. It's a good dupe. I'll give that to you. But versus the odds at either early water absorb and Wooper or 90% for Polyrath? Hell no. I like daytime here, I think. There's never a reason to wait on this. Yeah, no. No. I'm never. If I was taking something, I'd be fishing, but I'm never. No. I don't like it either way. No. I'm not a fan of grass, but I'm like not a fan of fishing either. But if it came down to it, I would fish before I grass. All right, how do I not kill this? What is Burmese catch rate, man? Can I just like great ball this and not stress out? 33% in a great ball? Are you smoking crack? What? Hello? Surely I can pound this, right? Well, surely I can click pound on this, right? Yeah, it was one of the Lake Valor doubles, which I was expecting, but still. I don't give a fuck. I'm calcing this. Burmy at level 5. I can kill this with pound crit. God damn it. I never checked Bidoof's stat line. It's got 12. It's got 16 attack. What does that even mean? I'm playing around crit here. Well, the thing is like I can't even chip it because it's gonna. I can't even chip, right? Because it's just gonna heal it back. All right. That works. Is that enough? Is that enough juice for the Great Ball? For the Great Ball of Destiny? Probably not, but we'll try. Also, that did nothing. That did 0. All right, in. Lonely Bidoof. Can it be anything other than simple? I'm not a Bidoof expert. It can be unaware. Oh, but it's that's fake. That's fake. Um, Hardy guy. I have never had a good brawn in my life. This mon is so bad. It does what you need for 2 splits, and then it's fucking garbage otherwise. But it's fine. It still does what I need. I hope. Whatever. Honestly, getting you through Rourke consistently, that's enough. That is enough. What do I do next? I don't take Sandgem because there's cats running amok. I don't take Twin Leaf because that's bait. I don't think I bother with Honey Tree on Lakefront. Well, I could. I kind of like. I kind of like daytime Lakefront though. It's just Lake Starter 202. I mean, I guess. I guess I could just run with these 3. Like, I'm not even sure what I would want to do for Lakefront. Get the cat. I guess, yeah. I guess if I get the like the skitty dupe, I would prefer. Well, even then, I kind of want Vulpix. I don't know. Anyway, to all the Braun Messiah believers, has anyone ever actually had like a good stat Braun? Because I feel like that guy's just actually such a seller. I don't hate Bidoof as a Mon KTZ. I think the opportunity cost is a bit frustrating, but like it gets you through Rourke Split. It does what you need it to do. Oh fuck, the clowns are in this game. I forgot about those guys. I should never die to that crit. Yeah. But I miss. Triple Dark Void Hypnosis. Yeah, yeah, that's a thing. All right. Lock it down for me, Burmy. All right, time to get out. 130 IVs that run died in HQ. Yeah, see, like the Super Jupiter LeBrons, they don't even get the job done. LeBron's garbage. Please hit. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we good. And then the last guy is just a bunch of bugs. Of which I... Why do I just lose to the bugs? That's not great. I've never had... I don't think I've ever had a snubble here. Cricket top about to take my... It might. Straight up. All right, lock in. Lock in, Pengu. All right, my guy's super locked. Oh my god, I read his life! This is a super good encounter here. Give me that item. All right, it's not too late. I think if I lock in, stream like, maybe 3 times a week, like, I up it a little bit compared to what I normally do, I think I could still get past Snow Route before the patch ruins everything. Wait, where do you get the honey again? Oh, I already have it. Coming out in October? I know, we chill. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? I forget. Oh, I gotta talk to some loser. I gotta talk to my dealer? Yeah. What's it changing? I don't know. There's like a couple of examples, but I think there's like 90 or 100 changes or something. Did I say no to whatever he was? Oh, no, I gotta. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Toxic. Shut up. Is this guy like the Tim Cook of, well, I guess not Tim Cook anymore. Who's the new Apple CEO? He has like even less aura than Tim Cook, if that's even possible. Glamours. I didn't even see what it was. Gentle. That's good. That's good. I've heard people slurping on the cat. Like this cat specifically. I guess they're all cats. I've heard people slurping on Glameow in recent times. Is that actually the best one? I had never had a Purugly. Wait, you're the rod man. There we go. Give me that netball. Okay, so I'm a greedy bitch. I delay that route. I can get that route later. I got the cat. I'm delaying that route. So we come back down here. Bulky plus fake out. Is it actually that bulky? I thought the Purugly was frail as hell. It is fast. That is true. It is fast. Also, isn't there like some new meta around 218 delay for Horsey? It sounds like people have soured on it. I don't know why. I got this. Speed up. Easy. Guy in. Bang. Okay, DZ in. That means sand gem time now, right? I would rather go for daytime. Yes, I would rather go for daytime. Igglybuff, perchance? That's really good. That's really good. That's really, really, really good to get here. What's your catch rate? 255. All right, we chill. I've still literally never seen a Nido here. And like, let me tell you, I have taken Sand Gem Grass a lot. I have never seen a Nido here. I think it's fake. I think Ned and Auntie are cheating. Okay, what am I missing? Love Disc, Hasty. Cool, man. Calm. But we take this crazy IVs on a minus attack guy. That's brazy. Snagga, you had to pull up. We lost. I mean, it's like basically the last one I had was like 4 attack or something, and like missed the, like every range. So, guy in. Yeah, today. No. It's all good, Snag. It's all good. It's all good. Like we knew that our run was not gonna take it the distance. We got to silver. That was the goal. This is the gold one. Now it's the gold one. What do I do now? I still haven't taken Verity, right? I've starter, Twin Leafs delayed. I took the lake. I took Sand Gem. I took 219. I took 202. I got the cat, which means I need to go and take the lake front. Sylve Hour. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess the odds at Vulpix Knight is like kind of good. I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to go. I do worry about Gardenia if I don't have either Igglybuff or Delcatty. So I'm kind of inclined to go for Knight here for higher odds at that. What's the max number of deaths you allow post work to not reset? I mean, it kind of depends on what the deaths are and what the living guys look like. But I would say in general, if it's any more than 3, I'll probably reset it. And even then, 3 would need like a God box. Fraudulent Wormadam. Is that a thing? I've never led Worm on this, on Rourke. Or on, I'm sorry, on Gardenia. That sounds awful. Okay. I think this guy's impossible to be soundproof. I've scientifically tested it, and it's actually never soundproof. The dex is just wrong. It's kind of weird. It's a little cringe that they never fixed it. Okay, I believe that's all the encounters. I miss you, Delibird. Onyx Angle. Yeah, sure, dude. Absolutely. See? Told you, bro. It's impossible. Anybody that's had it that claims that they've had a soundproof Whismer, they're just, it's AI. It's not real. God, imagine getting Lediba here. That's a one-way ticket to a noose. Who the I don't remember what I think all the guys go to like 12 for the clowns. I think that's acceptable. Makuhita. The hell do you kill a Makuhita? I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. Hapini. Ah, shit. Do I have anything that can, like, actually take this guy down? Let's go to you first. Yeah. Bang. Bang. All right, let's farm some confusions on. Are you? You motherfucker. All right, let's go here. Fantac. No! You're ruining my strategy. Let's go here. Try to get a poison. Oh my god, he's farming himself. Literally no poisons. There we go. Bang. He's a grass type now. Wait, he's sold. Okay, that's getting a little sketchy. It's fine. We're just farming him. Or he's going to continue hitting. That's okay too. You're a grass type now. You completely sold. We're fine. Togepi. Yo, this boy's bulky as fuck. Can you, Thank you. You lived? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Never worried. I have some bad experiences with LeBron on Metronome. Don't remind me. I'm aware. These guys are all good. I should probably hand out a Quick Claw to somebody, shouldn't I? Let's give it to a young goat like Braun. Oh, fuck. You don't have dig until the. Ah, man. I sold. Big. Oh, my God. This guy. Oh, okay. See ya, bitch. Sand attack. Let's go to Loveday. Okay, let's go to Burmy. Leech life. Big. That's the first time it's ever done it. I've never had that one happen before. I think I outspeed and kill, right? Nice. Sick. All right. That's when you know. That's when you know you're back in the blender. Is when you get light that burns the sky. Does Bedoofington have bite? Oh my god, this guy's the goat. Time to farm. Wait, the Snubble's like a giga op. I forgot. Dead. Snubble in. We go to Love Disc. You bitch. We go to Sandshrew. Dog. Okay, we go to Piplup. Oh my god, big one. Okay, ass. There we go, Burmy. It's okay. Dog. Stop it! I swear, I promise you, I swear, this Snubble is such an op. He's such an op. Okay, we're through. All right, your time has come. Charm. Start fan tagging. That's fine. Oh my god. We're through! Dude, that Snubble is like the biggest op in the entire split. It's Cranidos tier, I swear to God. Okay. The time has come to import. Sorry, one sec. To import the Warriors. The 2017 Warriors into the box. Dragon Rage miss. I know. That's sand attack by Sandshrew. Literally saved the run because there's no fucking way. If Snubble claims, I always just give up. That man's mental is too powerful. All right. Laggity. So Sandshrew beats the Elekid. It gets Dig at 13. It is known. So you beat Elekid. Who beats Turtwig? Burmy can. I can go to like 15 as well because I don't care. Like I'm gonna be evolving it soon anyway. As long as the XP yield on Burmy is not a problem. Let me check that real quick, actually. 177. So that's gonna extrapolate up to like 500 or something. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Activate Brawn. I don't think I need to quite yet, but we'll see. Maybe I do have to. If I have to, then I will. It'll be fine. I usually use Glameow for the slack off if I don't have a normal resist. It usually works decent enough. It has to like dodge crit and hit, but it's still like decent. Don't need it that much if you don't delay Ravaged in 204. Well, I am going to delay those. The one thing is actually this is worth looking at. So getting Sandshrew from Sandjam is pretty rare, but when it happens, does that change the gate? What I do in the gate? Why does Teddy Ursa have Roar, man? Fuck off. Reference the knack encounter routing. I don't have that shit linked. Can somebody tell me what it is? 204 North is like 80% Budu. That is not true. I've gotten Meganium twice from there, and they're both of my farthest runs. And I do not believe that is a coincidence. I want to optimize odds for Fanpy, but it doesn't seem doable. Yo, wait, this is kind of crazy. If you get Machop, Sandshrew, and Mawile, you can go back and get your guaranteed Fanpy here. I've guaranteed Machop. I know I've guaranteed Machop. I feel like I'd probably take it, don't I? Like, Machop is just hashtag that dude. I think Guy's good. I think Guy's legitimately good, especially in the split. It probably is optimal to take Machop. It's going to take forever, but it's what it is. How's Cubone? Cubone's all right. Oh, what about Cubone? Oh, I didn't see Cubone. That's fine. The Maniac Tunnel is 100% Cubone anyway, so you get that dupe there. You get like Mawile and like Iron Island and something. Lock up your Dawn fan. It's free. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably going to. If I'm doing those delays, then I do need Brawn to save on the XP. So that being said, like I guess, well, no, I need the repel. When do you get to buy more repels? You buy more repels in Orberg, right? Let's see what you got, Nick. Like you just need to get to Orberg and then you get more repels, right? Or is it after Berg or after Rourke? Post Rourke. This game sucks. Queued up. 2010's pop slaps, dude. I'm tired of pretending it doesn't. All right, what are we looking at here? Rourke split. Ravaged path. You take land knight for Fanpier Aeron. That's reasonable. 204. Night grass. Nope, your ass. It's always delay. Every time. Yeah. But yes. See, that would be the thing, is I guess there's potential, like, repel. If I use my repel, I could get to Ravaged Path, get the encounter, like swap around to a lower level mon, get the encounter, and then swap back and like get back. I could probably do that. But then it means no Machop. There's one of the hail tags at Lake Valor. Demon mode. How do I kill Apom? Nah, it's all good. Yo, this Apom is top op. How do you kill this thing? How do I kill Taylor? How do I kill anything on this fight? Yeah, I just have to get to Rourke and then I can do the rest. It's fine. What does Wismer's level set look like? You get Astonish and Growl. All right, so you suck. Got it. Unless I want to click Uproar. Kinda don't. Mankey. Yo, this Mankey farms me. If I take Dig, which I'm going to be doing anyway, level 13 Sandshrew kills this guy. It's okay into the U. I don't. It can probably take the Mankey too, but it's like that's a lot of responsibility. If I say that Glameow is for the Slack Off, Burmese for the Turtwig, how do I kill Talo? Love Disc. Love Disc XP is kind of important, isn't it? All right. Well, let me say like, yeah, Love Disc for this guy. Maybe I go to 14 on Love Disc here. It's pretty likely to just protect turn one anyway. Which means Apom is all that's left. I don't have any U-turn resists, which is not my favorite. What does this say? I just got an alert from Twitch. What's going on? Oh. Cool. I got partner apparently. That was quick. I applied like 5 days ago. All right, sick. Anyway, how the fuck do I kill this? How do I kill this Apom, bro? It's impossible. It cannot be done. It just legitimately cannot be done. Yapperson 2, you're going to get it, KTZ. Like 100%. The post-silver numbers that you've had, like the past month, you're definitely going to get it. If I got it, you definitely got it. Time to badge mog people. I've been like badge mogging people without a badge. So now that I have the badge, I'm going to be the most insufferable prick you've ever met in your life. Oh, did you gas Me, Ronnie? Is that what you tried to do? In at real time? Yeah, definitely helps. WD. Wait, hold on. DT. Hold. Chill. 1 sec. Yo, happy National Bubba Day. Just for you, bro. Happy National Bubba Day. This day honors anyone and everyone named Bubba. We love Bubba. I'm trying not to say his name, Ronnie. Parrot Man, and not Nuzlocke Parrot. Double for the Bubba. How do I? Uh, dude, this Apom is unkillable. All right, we're just gonna lock it. We're just gonna lock. Who has more bulk, Whismer or Bidoof? Definitely Bidoof. Oh, you just got it. Hell yeah, KTZ. I think you applied maybe even after I did. I think they kind of just do them in batches, but still, congrats. This was. I'll be so. I'll keep it a stack, dude. This does not cheer me up at all for the wipe. I don't give a fuck, but it's kind of cool. All right, let's level some dudes. We can drop scratch. Yeah, John, I am laughing at all times. It does not actually give you a peek inside my soul. See? Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I might have meant to do that. I'm not sure. You never need flow. Flail some ass. All right, doof. Honestly, 14 because Metal Claw. I mean, it's better than Pound. Yeah. No more pounding. Glamours. Go to 14 on Glamours. Yo, Fan Attack on a guy, though? That actually might be kind of sick. Now I can shitpost and have people believe me. No, see, that Ronnie, that's where you're behind, is I've accrued enough VIP badges in the scene to where I think I can kind of get that sort of blind trust anyway. And I abuse the shit out of it. Do I really just want to pop Brawn? Not really. But also I kind of do. I'll give you the quick claw, I guess. How much do you take from fake out? Crit. Nothing. All right, lock in. Oh, I don't have my watch yet. Thank you. I didn't check. 14 glams is fine for this, right? Gotta be. All right. Clutch mode only. That's fine. Go here. Okay, he bought it out. That's fine. Go Burmy. Okay, we're good. This is Love Disc's responsibility. That's not good. I'm dead to crit now. It's just Water Pulse here, right? Yeah. Water Pulse can't miss. Wait, it has quick attack. Fuck. Am I dead? No. Oh my god, Love Disc, you're so good. Bang. Eat it. Bang. Slack off. In. Clutch up, Glams. That's my guy. I love this strat because it's so bad, but like it's the fourth fight of the game. Who cares? Mankey. Is there any chance that I could just kill this too? That's at 75. I outspeed and I just kill this. All right, bang. And now I have Piplup entirely healthy. Let's have Burmy eat the fake out here. Nice. U-turn crit can kill me. Let's go Pippers first. It's more important to just get consistent damage down, so let's go for some bubbles. I look more important now. Yeah, exactly. You're now like a full-fledged human being who spends their time on Twitch. Congratulations. Can U-turn crit kill me here? It looks close. No, max is 20. Ka-chow. All right, we go. And I have the Badoop for 203. So we're giga locked. What do you even get on 203? I know that Knack is a fan of fishing for Poliwag. I am personally not, just because I do the twin leaf delay anyway. The chance at like Shanks, at Natu, Gulpin, Starly, they're all just too good. What's up, Moxie? Partner only chat. Please tell me that that's a thing. Please tell me that that is actually real. That would be so diabolical, but also completely on brand for Twitch. Moxie, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You are the reason that I hit the go live button in the first place. I am going to be so insufferable with the check mark in your stream now. I have the check mark and the diamond. You have no idea. I hope you're prepared. I'll figure out how to do the super elitism chat later. Well, we're not going to do that right now. Nighttime, right? For Spinnerack? Yeah, definitely better than Ekans. A turbo only chat mode? There's probably something that like turbo lets you bypass. I'd be really surprised if it was turbo only. Because they probably want to incentivize people to sub to 45 channels rather than just have one subscription to turbo, right? I would think. All right, love disc. Pull me a guy. That's a guy. That's a guy. That's a guy for sure. I love Natu. 247. It's also very, very catchable. Level 8, Confusion, Nightshade, and Peck. No! Get in the ball! No! All right, I think I'm dead to crit. Backup plan. Glameow. Oh my god. You're getting farmed! You're getting farmed! You're getting farmed! Okay, I'm getting farmed. All right, we can stop, right? Thank you. It's hella beast having the ticks in chats you don't frequent. I mean, it's just like, man, look, let's just be honest for a second, right? Like we're Nuzlockers who are like focused, who are playing our rule sets according to getting on an Excel sheet. We are super into petty ego. That's what it's all about. I will say, Knack, I was talking with you a little bit about this. I think that it was, I actually delayed my partner app from when they first opened it up to me. I think I delayed it by like 3 weeks, I want to say. And I think it was the right call because that last run that I just had, there were a lot of people that that watched because it started like actually gaining some traction and getting like eventually to silver. And I think it probably made my application look a lot better. So Basically, what I'm saying is we successfully tricked them into giving this channel the check mark. So thank you guys. All right, not two. That's good. Are those the IVs? Wait, this guy's God. Yo. Okay. PZ answer. See, Luke already knows what's up. Luke has the far-seeing vision for the run. I'm gonna give nicknames to all the guys if and when runs get past Rourke, by the way. It's just a time save thing for me. That means I don't have to bother with 204 right now. So let's go pick on some of the guys on this route. I have you for the Trico. I got you for the Charmander. I think the rest is pretty fine. I might have to bring B-Barrel to Rourke. We'll see. The ego farming tech. I know that you are locked in on the ego farming techs. Up. Quick reflexes. We good? Oh, I shouldn't have done that level. I'm ass. Wait, do I still have a guy that can be level 8? Dude, it's been so long since I've been in this split. I forget that like you actually have to be kind of tight on the XP here. Yeah, Whismer's going to be my repel guy. Let's go like 13. Like I definitely should not be mono 14 after this. That's just dumb. No, straight up though, because you already know that Whismer is never going to be soundproof, so I might as well. Bum. All right, you're bum. Yeah. Whismer, uproar and sleep talk. No shot you do any meaningful damage here. That is. Let me just quickly check and make sure we're not speed tied. We are not. Yeah, bum. Totodile. These guys are speed tied. I could stay in for a second though. Oh shit. Yo, the Nuzlocke Savant. Thank you for the follow. Love this. Get in there. Charm up. This probably kills. Yeah. Bang! What happened in the last run? Honestly, hold on. Be easier to do this. Oh shit, I have to go like really soon. That was my last my previous PB. No, this was edit com last run. Wiped to hail tag in Lake Valor. All right, I got about 10 minutes. You think I can get to Orberg by then? I think I can. Could retire now? You're leaking my plans, bro. What the fuck? Oh, wait, this Rattata is like on some demon shit. I forgot about this guy. Hold on. Hold on, I got a lock. I don't want to pop the Bidoof Evo yet. Unless Bidoof is B-Barrel 15? Yo, wait, B-Barrel's 15. Oh, B-Barrel, get your ass in here. We're sending you to the moon. Glamio's actually a good bring. I'll sit you down for now. XP on you is pretty important. You need a controversial clip taken out of context first? Dude, I have so many of those, you have no idea. And then people just won't actually get mad at me for them. I'm trying. It just won't happen. Beebs. Mudshot's good. We can drop is Mudshot actually good? It's probably good. Yeah, it's better than Bite. Bite sucks. Need to roll swap, dude. Yin and yang, bro. I repel them, you attract them. Make sure B-Barrel does, in fact, B-Barrel supermogs the Rattata. We're good. What's the lead? Oh. I guess it could put screens up, but, like, you're bad, so you're not going to do that. See? Squirtle! I can stay in, possibly? It's not a... it's actually not that bad of an idea. Okay, now it's time to leave. Rattata! Get him, Beebs! Boom! I could stay in here, but I'd rather pass the XP off to Piplup. Only Beebs. Nobody else. I'm so used to repelling. I was like, what the hell just happened? God, I really am in bum split right now, huh? That's tough. That's incredibly tough. Okay, there's Mono Bugs up next. Can I just like roll through those guys with Natu? No. Damn. Highly unfortunate. It really is. I mean, Glams is okay. I just bring like the best lineup of guys that I can, right? Like you're useful. Honestly, everybody here is more useful than Love Disc, so let's do that. Let's go 14 on you. Wait, wasn't this a bad lead? I wanted to lead something else here. That's fine. See, it's fine. Cascoon is first. If you IDEF'd up, still has more damage. All right, dead. Silcoon in. I have to switch. Bug Bite crit can kill me. I guess go... I can go Beebs. Oh my god. Oh my god, Beebs, you're so good! Kakuna. I can at least chip it. And then go into like... Can Piplup take this on? Yeah. Yeah, I can. All right, and then the goat himself. Can you kill me here? I don't think so. Nah. All right. Don't let Pengu evolve. There we go. I guess the goal for the next run that gets past Fantina is to do it in less than 13 deaths. That would be pretty sick. Wait, is the pinned comment tech actually working? This is kind of insane. I thought it was fake. I need a special attacker. Love does get in here. Does Natu dunk on the Riolu here? Yup. Cool. All right, well, this is pretty straightforward then. Water Pulse. It's, in fact, a little easy. I've done this a bunch of times. I think I can stay in on this, right? I might even just kill. Yeah, it's staying. It's free. Yo. Wait, he's kind of... he was cooking. Hold on a second. I didn't respect your game, Riolu. That was crazy. I'm glad you didn't just do it infinitely, though. Well, I guess he couldn't. All right, last one. And then I'm at the 8. So Mareep lead. I doubt that Sandshrew kills this. I lied. Okay, Sandshrew lead. That's going to be Piplup. I might just be able to kill that one too. If not, then my own Piplup should beat it. I got Love Disc. Beats the Chimchar. And then Turtwig. Let me go grab Burmy again. That looks fine. There is no way that you got the Rourke badge. Stop capping. This guy. This was a mirror match. Well, actually, no, I can stay in because it's only Aqua Jet. Yeah. I'd rather split the XP. Would I rather split the XP? Your XP is like kind of close to 15 right now. Yeah, I'd rather split it. Oh, also you were in Torrent, so that could have been an issue. Turtwig. This is Screen's Turtwig. I didn't even know that. It's fine. He's a bum anyway. There we go. And then Shimmy. So free. I always forget what items are over here. I am going to miss having God Shinx, but can't have it every time. Can't even really have it anytime, but it's not like I'm hurting with not to. Okay, I can go get the gate encounter now. That's probably going to take me the rest of the time. Well, I have to do that now, don't I? It's level 8, right? But like locking in Machop at this point is like pretty useful. Yeah, level 8. There's no difference in the time of day, right? No, there's not. Okay, repel up. Whismer first in party. Thank you. And I've heard, I seem to remember KTZ doing this tech at some point, and it's, I actually don't think it gets you an encounter, though, if you, like, walk into it. Like, you have to just, like, stationary turn, right? Yeah. You gotta slow I know, yeah. Here, I hold on, I've been training in the mountains for this. Damn. I need more mountains. Oh my god, I blocked. The worst part is, like, doing this for specifically Machop. Also, can Machop have Seismic Toss at this level? No. Good. Doing this specifically for Machop means you're gonna have to just do it, like, infinitely until you don't get Sandshrew. I've never gotten... Actually, have I gotten Machop here? I don't think I have. Made a movement script for this. So did Tennis. I can't run scripts. Because Mac moment. I think I have to just do it like, I think I just gotta, like, do it slow mode. Dude, I told a friend that I would meet him for dinner in like 6 minutes. That is not happening. All right, Machop, reveal yourself. Machop's not revealing himself. I will be there expeditiously. Come on, Machop. Dude, I'm starting to see why Munnet has carpal tunnel or whatever he has. This is awful. Okay, it's a little crazy that I haven't even gotten Sandshrew yet. It is level 8. That's the thing. I've done this so many times. Dude, I think that if I'd gotten the E-Man that was like super likely in Iron Island, I might have beat that hail fight. It's tough. I mean, I have B-Barrel and Party. I could also still just delay this. But I think Orbor Gate delay is like really bad. I can't tell like with any rhyme or reason why it sometimes like gets out of that flow. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's probably because I'm like tapping, I'm holding it down for too long, but like... I don't know. Please just be Machop. Please just be Machop. Yeah! First try! Dude, can you imagine if I didn't have the Sandshrew dupe? I'd be so pissed right now. I wouldn't really. I mean, Machop is, like, fine anyway. Even if you are trying to go for Sandshrew. What's your catch rate? Yo, the accented zero or zero. Oh, on the luck. That's when you know you pissed. This is nice. It gets some chip safely on this guy. We in is lit. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have B barrels, so I couldn't have even swept through these guys if I wanted to. Fuke you. That's a weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird thing to autocorrect to. Chop. Lax. Average. It's fine. It's more of a dupe than anything. It's also useful into like the shuckle, I think. It's a word in Portuguese too. The more you know. All right, I got a jet. Don't type in Portuguese. Maybe you should start. It's trying to tell you something. Who can I raid? Snoms and Wake Split. That's like far enough along that that's actually worth watching, but not far enough along that it makes me feel sad that I lost my run. So that's like the perfect place. All right. Mailing tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely. Super duper schmooper lock stream. Gardenia tomorrow. Not mailing. Maybe mailing, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, I really have to go. Bye, guys.